All right. Good morning. If anybody else is awake yet, time to be up and moving. I couldn't sleep anymore. Figured I'd just get up and get moving. And to be honest, I'm really enjoying the new world. I am up early, Amy. Just gonna try and relax today. Want to get caught up on some of my trade skills and gathering before I move along in the game. Gather a few resources right now. So just chilling. Just bushes. It's weird. It's what it should have been at launch. I mean, it's much more polished. Even just before this last drop, right, yesterday, there have been little things that have been just building up over time that have been a problem. You know what? As a matter of fact, I haven't actually checked it yet. I think they've actually cleaned up a lot of the animation issues. Because we had stuff where, like, when you sheathed your weapon, you would continue with the same animation like you were still holding your weapon. And that was going on until this dropped. We had perpetual problems with the flail animation, where you would clip the animation and the chain would be all stretched out so that the next time you withdrew the weapon, it would be in your hand with the rigid chain all the way stretched out. They did some animation revamps about a year or so ago where they trimmed some animations and shortened some animations and changed a few things, and it really honestly completely foobarred animations, and they seem to have sorted all that out. I haven't run into any missing lore. I haven't run into any broken quests. I mean, everything just seems to be working The only real problem that I have with the current state of the game is they just did this relaunch. We didn't get any expansion, really. We did get half a new zone, the southern end of Cutlass Keys now. This down here, this is all the PvP island, right? And this is essentially designed for endgame people. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of resources and gatherables in there. This is where you can get the tokens to level up your gear past 700 gear score and all of that. So I haven't really experienced that yet because right now I've just come back to playing on a fresh start server. I haven't gone on my previous main. So maybe I'll feel a little bit more satisfied with this when I get to it. But so far, the experience has really essentially been designed, I believe, to welcome console players and try and do a soft relaunch. Hence the name change from New World to New World Aeternum. I mean, in truth, not a lot changed. I mean, the big deal really is, oh, you can play it on console now. But I've been enjoying it. There's some cleanup in the quest lines, especially the main story arc bit is it's fleshed out a little bit more with more cutscene and vocal type stuff, but there's not a lot different. That said, if all they manage to do is bring a bunch of people to the game to make it, to play it, right? To bring it back to life, and there's people to do stuff with, that will be a big deal. It's just that sometime I really feel like in the next 12 months, they need to make sure that they start dropping new endgame content because there's just not enough. I mean, we're like, what, 4 years in? 3 years in? It needs the extra content to really mature the game. Definitely need to work on alchemy. It's the bull rush cobs. When was the official? I think the official launch date was in 21. Yeah, September of 21. So it's right at 3 years old. I'm thinking 4 years because we had that whole open beta thing that happened, and that was essentially the year before as they pushed the launch back. So it's been 3 years now. And I mean, I think part of the reason that people don't necessarily think it's been around that long is because what happened is they fumbled the launch really hard. There was a lot of messy stuff that happened, and what should have been a really super strong launch for a game that's actually got a lot going for it. It built a lot of ill will towards people that were excited about playing it, and a lot of those people stopped playing it. So, and then there was one expansion, the Rise of the Angry Earth, that came out. And previously there was the added content of the Brimstone stuff, which is a cool zone. Keep dragging the map the wrong way because I'm trying to drag the star map and Star Citizen. Brimstone Stands is a fantastic zone, but I don't know. I mean, it's just they've kind of been bobbling the ball, and at some point they better grab hold and run. Otherwise, they're going to drop it, and that's going to be the end. I think there's lots of potential, though. That I enjoy the game. It's just it does get to a point where all that's left to do is a grind that you don't really need to do. Yeah, I can understand that. It's just that See, where I think the real problem is for people that don't want just a grindy game, right? Because New World Endgame really is grindy. It's the same stretch of content, running chests, running dungeons, and hoping to build your gear score, or even just getting specific perks, right? But the real issue is that there's this huge rush to endgame. It's way too easy to level. And, as a result, 75% of the content that they've designed is almost irrelevant because people just rush past it. I think if they had somehow managed to add more value in the leveling process, instead of it just being an obstacle to endgame, people would have felt better about the lower level content. And I really think that they really should find some way to encourage people to do all of the other questing and content, right? It could be part of the season pass thing. It could be something. If that was an alternative way to do stuff and it felt like endgame, it wouldn't be so bothersome. Because that would be, much more various content. Yeah. I can't mine that one yet. It's not 50. And that is definitely a problem. The management at AGS is way too money grabby. I mean, it really is. Not necessarily the dev team, right? But there's definitely this aggressive, give me the cash attitude. And I mean, part of it is visible in the store, right? I mean, here we're talking about a mount. It's 100% fluff, right? It's 20,000, whatever the hell these are, marks of fortune. That is almost $20, right? $20 for a mount skin. I really think that's about twice as expensive as it should have been. I think that should be maybe $10, right? And I mean, it's the same thing with the gear, not gear, the apparel skins, right? One set of armor, 15,000 credits. That's almost $20. Well, it's almost $15. That's kind of expensive, right? If it was somewhere between $5 and $10, it wouldn't feel quite so money grabby. And to be perfectly honest, I think it would be more profitable because more people would be willing to drop the occasional $5 versus the occasional $15 or $20. And we know a lot about that kind of attitude, with another star project that has a tendency to focus on these middling to macro transactions. Yeah, I mean, because the other thing is that this is a game that doesn't have a monthly subscription, although it does. I'm not 25 yet, so I can't pull up the season pass. There is a premium track for the season pass, right? So if you spend that $20, $15, I forget how much it is. It might only be 10. But if you spend that money, you get more rewards out of the season track rewards or season pass rewards. So that's their kind of solution for monthly maintenance costs rather than a subscription. I just think that if they were to maximize the value of the cash shop, I mean, people are a lot more likely to drop those microtrans than they are the big ones. Especially when we're talking about fluff stuff. Fortunately, it's not pay to win, right? There's a few things you can get off the cash shop that are beneficial, but it's like it's like a territory XP, right? Either you can buy a weapon XP booster and a territory XP booster that'll help you level that stuff up, but that's indirect, and you still have to work at it. It's just a boost, which you can get other ways too, like you get some for free out of the season pass, just doing the stuff. But it bothers me to see that kind of thing, especially in today's economy. If we were living in a golden age of prosperity, you know, it wouldn't feel quite so bad. But I mean, here, there's too much struggling going on right now for this attitude. It feels tone deaf. Anyway, you know, on the lighter side of things, I really do love the world. It's beautiful. This water's not going to be deep enough to swim in, unfortunately. I really feel like some of these, they definitely should make them deeper so that there's swimming can happen. And you see all these people running along, man. It's like, wow, where's all of the hemp and stuff? And there's people everywhere. Hey, how you doing, Raven? Keep it the follow. People are farming the crap out of resource nodes, especially some of them. Like hemp is definitely, there's a hard push on hemp. Because it's usually all over the place up in here, and I'm only seeing the occasional node. That. Oh, it's a easel. My bow is the Roman skin. Crap. The Dominus bow. It's all of the. Oh, I'm sorry. Since the stroke, I have even a worse problem with my vocabulary wandering off. It's the, I can't think of the name. It's the gear drops that you get in Brimstone from the Roman Corrupted. That set, that named set, that I completely can't think of the name of now, but it's the Centurion looking ones. Yeah. You know, it's like when you do the farming at the Life Circle. Except there's there. Anyway, it's those things. I'd have to, you know, I could change character. It's really bugging me that I can't think of the freaking name of the set right now. I have these moments where really it's right there. It's plucked outside the brain and I just can't get a hold of it. I'm gonna think of it just before I actually pull it up, because they use it for a lot of stuff. It's the same gear set, named gear set that has the Roman looking armor with the Centurion looking helmet and all of that stuff too. So the OCD is It triggered me hard right now. I can't think of the name for nothing. But the spear that I use is the same one. It looks like the Roman pike. Hey, how you doing, Matt? I've got so much crap in so many places. You know, like the Tanglebite and the Riptide and all of that, but there's it's really bugging the hell out of me. Spore light. Syncretic? Is it syncretic? That doesn't sound right. Oh, dude. I think it is the syncretic armor gear, but maybe it's not the. Anyway, the spear that I usually use is this one, the Dominus spear. It's the Dominus gear. Slightly to the left. Yeah, that's about typical. See, they reset everything. I haven't even looked at the. Oh, they didn't reset Flail and Void Gauntlet. Oh, that's interesting. I guess they didn't change anything on those two. It's weird. All right, let me go back to my fresh start character. For a while, I used that stuff on everything because I really liked it. And it was not cash shop stuff, which is nice. It's stuff you can earn in the game. Because it gets to be really irritating when you see they add cosmetic stuff to a game all the time, and it's not the stuff that you're earning; it's the stuff that you have to pay for it. It's like, come on, man. Actually, all of this stuff that I'm using right now is stuff you earned. The armor, not the hood, but the rest of the armor pieces are from OPR. It's the Outpost Rush medium stuff. And the hood was just some random drop. Yeah. But the like I really like the Julian is what the thing is named, but it's the syncretic chest piece. Since the syncretic armor. The preview thing. Right, I really like that whole set. I used it for a while, and then I got all the weapons and used all of them too. I dig it. I like the little Roman vibe. But there's a number of sets that are actually pretty cool. I keep seeing one that I think must be earned as a PvP reward that looks kind of like a corrupted demonic plate armor of some sort. Yeah, there are definitely. This was an area that. Oh wait, see lots and lots of hemp. This is an area that there was a lot of crossing back and forth, especially early on before they centralized the storylines with the starter zones, and a lot of PvP in this area too, open world. I've not seen a lot of people flagged on this server, but of course I haven't even picked up action yet myself. I'm at that point where I should be getting that quest soon, but in fact I think I can. Can I pick it up now? Yeah, there's the what the hell? Why can't Covenant and the Syndicate and the what you call it, Marauders? I don't know which way I'm gonna go on this server. Get it. I must have fallen out of sync with the other hemp hunters, since I'm seeing a whole crap ton of it right now. Of course, I'm about to fill up my inventory too. Which figures. Although that's fine. I need to go and do some of the crafting, and the trade skills leveled up some. I was kind of hoping to get everything to 20 before I move forward. How many fresh starts? And of course, there was the initial start of the game, and I have done, I think this is actually the fourth one. It's definitely the third one, if not. So 3 or 4. Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, you know, in other games, I'm terrible about alts. Like Star Wars The Old Republic was a good example. I had something like 50 characters across 2 servers at one point, and probably 30 of them were max level. Now, that was over several years of playing the game, but I really liked the replay on it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I actually think that gathering in New World is one of the most rewarding things to do in the game. It just kind of is. There are a lot of nodes. They're not rare. Yeah, the stories in SWTOR are fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Especially the 1 to 50 stuff, where you still had all of the voice acted stuff. It was great. But yeah, New World gathering is really satisfying. Lots and lots of nodes, lots and lots of different kinds of gathering, you know, and there's value in pretty much everything you gather. If you don't need it for crafting, you will sell it on the trading post almost without fail. I mean, no matter, even if it's the basic tier 1 stuff. All right, here. Carrying too much crap. Definitely don't need these junky mount things. Just gonna scrap. I'm never gonna use that flail. Really, honestly, I think I'm gonna be able to craft a better sword than that before I can use it, although I am almost there now. It drops some aged wood. That would probably be the lowest value, although I could just scrap this low-level food too. Let's do that. There is. I mean, the only thing that makes me go, oh God, I really don't want to do this again as a fresh start is I don't know, none of it's too bad. At least there's a reason to get new gear and all of that. It's just, I think what I do miss the most is just, I don't really know anybody else that's playing right now. So I miss having a regular group of people to play the game with. But I don't know how long that it's going to matter, because, you know, if I played regularly in a month, I'd be at that point in game where there really isn't a lot to do except, I mean, go ahead and work on maxing out trade skills and nitpicking perks for max gear score gear. And so I don't know. I mean, you know. I don't know. Are you playing New World this time around, Raven? About to max out my inventory again. I really just need to go back to town. Where am I at? Trek this way so we can get that question mark knocked out. You started a fresh character yesterday? I wasn't gonna. I really wasn't. I wasn't gonna fresh start. I was, matter of fact, just the other day I was saying, it's like, man, I've done the fresh start thing. I'm not doing it this time. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it because I want to see what all they've done. Keep forgetting I have my horse now. And I think it's better. I think it's actually quite a bit more polished. Now, the last time that I fresh start, they had already revamped the 1 to 20 quest lines to some degree, so it's not radically different from the last fresh start, but it is all much better, especially since the initial launch. You know, it's way more polished now. Where are you playing? Are you in an EU server? It's kind of funny. The last time that I fresh started, I actually hopped on a server that Mike was playing on. That was an EU server. But I didn't really ever wind up getting hooked up with anybody. I eventually went back to US again because my ping is just kind of crappy, and I was actually doing OPRs and not wars, but what you call it, fort captures for PvP progress. So I got tired of the crappy ping and always getting my ass handed to me, but. All right, let's see. Aristan feels like he's given New World too many opportunities. He doesn't want to do it again unless he's changed his mind since yesterday. I was kind of hoping he would, but I don't think he's He's felt like, you know, he's gotten to that max point several times and they just keep moving the goalposts, right? And I can understand that. And, you know, it's easy for me to say now, well, yeah, but this time they've gotten it right. And when I say that, it feels a lot like, you know, X, Y, and Z will be ready in Star Citizen in 2 years. It's the same old story. Let me note that. Because maybe if I decide I want to hop on an EU server, I'll hop on yours if I can. But it's a good game, right? And I mean, you know, there's only so many. I'm not interested in starting something new constantly. And when I say that, I mean a new game. Because, like, I know some people were really excited about, what is the other Amazon game that people are playing right now? I can't even think of what it's Throne and Liberty, right? And I looked at it and I was like, I don't know. I don't see anything in there that looks really special. So it's just another new game that's kind of the same old, same old. I couldn't do it. I'd rather go back and do, you know, New World again or go back to Final Fantasy 14. Same shit, different day. Yeah. Same shit, different game. Same shit, different day. So I do tend to go back to because, like, if I wanted to do something else completely different from what I've done in the last year or two, as a MMORPG, I'd probably go maybe do SWTOR. I would even maybe entertain the notion of trying the latest WoW iteration, because I haven't done that since BFA now. Before I would try something brand new, unless it was just stunningly beautiful. Okay, did the .1 patch drop already, Amy? I know that it was coming. Because I haven't done... I think I did the .05 content. So I did the first added... I don't know. I know there's still some stuff. Well, yeah, I'm not really interested. You know, the funny thing is that the only time I'm really interested in World of Warcraft again is I see these YouTube videos where somebody recreates, you know, some place in Azeroth on like Unreal Engine 5. It's like, if y'all did that, give me the classic gameplay, give me those visuals, I would play the shit out of that. But, you know, WoW's another one of those where I felt over time that they just kept moving the goalposts. It's like, you know, we revamped this, we revamped that, we revamped the other. You wrecked my hunter, you wrecked my death knight, you wrecked my disc priest, you wrecked my whatever. It's like, no, dude, you just, no. Middle of next month. Yeah, how you doing, Glitch? It's good to see you, man. So I'm kind of over Blizzard in general. Admittedly, I can thank Tabby, my daughter, for that for the most part, because she was really peeved about the whole the Hong Kong thing, the Chinese nonsense with, wasn't it Hong Kong? I can't even remember exactly what now, but all that stuff with China. She's like, no, we should not play World of Warcraft anymore. And that was when we started playing 14, because our older kids, the boys, were playing anyway. Haven't played since A Realm Reborn. It's kind of funny because A Realm Reborn is probably the most grindy content in 14. The stories get so much better after you're done with ARR. Yeah. I mean, really, each expansion, the stories just blow up. That said, next to the somewhat grindy, mundane A Realm Reborn, I say grindy. Grindy might not be the right word, but it did feel slow moving to me. I'll say that, because I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong, or I wouldn't have gotten through it. But I feel like Heavensward really raised the bar on the stories, and so did Stormblood, and so did I'm skipping one, or was it Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers? I feel like I'm totally missing one. But yeah, I mean, they did clean up some stuff now. Now, if you go over to do all the ARR content, the MSQ stuff, especially the level 50 instances, they've trimmed it and polished it. Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Okay, I guess it wasn't. I was probably calling something the wrong name, but Shadowbringers was fantastic. Endwalker was amazing. Dawn Trail was my second least favorite bit of content. Dawn Trail has really been kind of a downer for me because the story was just not great. It was all right, but the whole, you're not really the main character. You just kind of need to hang out with what's her face and, you know, whatever. I didn't enjoy that vibe. And she's just so, oh God, I'm just gonna hug the world and make everything all right. Just meh. Wook. Wookalamat. Yeah, she was okay as a character, but Wooklamat would have been okay if they'd have dialed her back down to like 7 or 8 from 12 or 13 where they had her. I don't know. But we'll see. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to play. I'll finish the content probably the next time an expansion drops. I'll catch up and then I'll play again and look forward to it because I do enjoy the storytelling. It's just that Dawn Trail was, after the epicness that was Shadowbringers led into Endwalker, was just so good. And I mean, admittedly, it's one of those peaks where, what are you going to do next, man? Yeah, I don't have a problem with the voice actor. I don't have a problem with necessarily any one thing. It's not even necessarily the overall story or even the themes. It's just, you know, we're the warrior of light, but who cares? Optional character, unnecessary is kind of the way the whole thing felt, and I did not dig that vibe. It felt like it meandered a little. Yeah, well, I mean, that is true, and that's part of the consideration that I have too. It's like, well, what were you going to do? I mean, how could you really, especially if you did all the raid content for Endwalker, right? Because, I mean, you know essentially everything there is to know about your star. You know who the 12 are, you know all of it. It's like the veil has been lifted. What are you going to do next? So yeah, I don't know that they could have done anything where I wouldn't have gone, well, this was a little bit of a letdown, but I think that trying to find a way to go back to the kind of more normal, mundane existence, you know, and also your character is not really the main character of the story. I think it was kind of a culmination of meh decisions, not to mention the level to which I feel like DEI was expressed in the overall presentation and the way things were handled is just kind of, which is of course why certain affiliations with Skenex were terminated within the last year. But, you know, it is what it is. It's just, I was okay with the whole notion of our characters. Like, man, we've been saving the world now for years. Vacation sounds good. We'll just chill on the beach and whatever, and all of that is okay. But I mean, she felt like the most mediocre choice. Well, I mean, you know, we have actually avoided anything really spoilerific. It's just, it is more, yeah. I mean, well, now, in fairness, I will say, Matt, that one of the nice things about playing 14 is that you can go hop in the queue and do your dungeons and your raids and your trials and all of that, and have a pretty positive experience as a pug player, right? A pickup group player. Because the community kind of has a process for everything, right? That's one of the things about this game, New World. Like, if I were to go, and of course, I don't think I can actually do any of it yet, because I'm not even there on the story. Where's the... I don't even see the option yet to do the activities, the dungeons or anything yet. Oh, there they are. They moved it on the thing. Right? Going to do pug groups in New World is an exercise in frustration. Because you join a pug group, there's going to be one guy that probably won't be the tank, might be the healer, that will charge through the expedition no matter what anybody else is doing, because they're sure that they can live through every encounter that they do, and they pull until they feel like pulling. Half the time they just skip anything that they can skip. They just rush through the thing so they can finish it, and nobody really gets to enjoy it, right? And if you were to do that shit in Final Fantasy 14, there would be a vote kick right quick, and you'd get booted right out of the instance. And we know you're joking about the spoilers. It's just that there's so much stuff that could be spoiled talking about 14. And so I kind of wish, I hope that New World will blossom enough that we will get a community that has a better handle on that kind of pug content, because I really am, I miss that in 14. Hopping in dungeons in New World prior to this prior to this console launch. Oh, dude. All right, I gotta answer this. All right. You're US, you can't do that with your US friends. She's doing okay overall. I mean, you know, she still has her stuff going on, and we're still dealing with the BA and all of that. But, you know, in a lot of ways, no news is good news and all that stuff. Can you not? Yeah, the VA is definitely a constant battle. Can you not visit other region servers? I thought all that was connected now for 14. Is it just not practical? Because I don't know. I haven't tried. I've done very little visiting in 14, truth be told, even though that they did add the whole data center travel and all that stuff. Oh, really? That's disappointing. Yeah, that is a bummer. I hope that that's something that they're planning on working on. Because, yeah, that's actually really, really disappointing. You know, especially when you're talking about a game that a lot of people have played for a long time. To not, you know, meet somebody that also plays 14 and not be able to visit and play. That's kind of frustrating. Use like to EU. Okay. Well, you know, I mean, now that we're talking about it, I do kind of feel like that was a restriction that they had not lifted yet. But I hope it's something that they will be able to resolve in the long run. Because you know, DPS queues can still be a chore in 14. There's a lot of people who play the game, so they're not nearly as bad as, like, trying to DPS queue in New World a month or two ago. Really bad. I mean, you could spend 30, 40, 50 hour and a half in a queue and never get a dungeon to pop. now that they've got all of these people playing right now, and they've got all of the matchmaking stuff supposedly in place and all of that. Yeah, there's something niggling in my brain that says that I think that it's one of the things they want to work on too, but all right, let's see. Nope, I need to. Everything looks so different right now because all of these workstations. There's one that's a tier 2 or whatever, or tier 1. I'm used to seeing full-on towns. But I gotta get to 50 before I can do steel, right? Yeah. Right. Did I do lumber? Dead. And alchemy is what I was gonna work on. Stow all this crap in. Cooking. Kina. Not the. Dang it. I feel like there should be a subcategory for the bait versus the fish. I caught 3 epic fish already today. That lure. Sea lure. Though it doesn't look new. I must have already snatched that one up. All right. Alchemist. Health potions. I already have like 50 of those. Make gen instead. There's stuff to make a flannel. Except I don't have. And this is the problem of trying to separate crafting materials at different locations. There's always something that isn't where you would need it to be. Crap. All right, whatever. Just give me everything. Just give me all the stuffs. All right. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know how I didn't see you talking about this song. I like it. It's very interesting. Sounds good. All right. I should have what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and... How much Azoth do I have? That doesn't... There it is. 500. All right. I'll put a little Azoth in everything I craft so that I can make sure I get a green and get the best first craft. XP. I'm not gonna lie, I really love this playlist. Always tickles me because, you know, a couple of years ago when I was looking for something to do off tangent for stream music, I was like, how have I not heard all this stuff? What do I not have? Oh, I don't have any more death modes. Enough of any of that. Wouldn't have changed the... Alright. It's fine. I don't know how much I'll actually use that, but I do really enjoy a flail. Alright. I don't really see nothing else I can make. That got me to 42, which is beyond my goal of 25. Where am I at on trade skills? Cooking, stone cutting. Of course, I haven't done anything for furnishing or jewel crafting or music yet. Me and New World music, I really want to like it, and I can't. I don't think I really like the way the interface works. Okay, all right, let me go pound some rocks for a minute, I guess. I have mostly freed my inventory. Smashing rocks. I like the sound in New World too. I think they've done a pretty good job with the sound engineering. I feel like I'm following behind somebody else that's also smashing rocks. Where are all the big boulders? Clearly somebody's chopping down all the trees. But the loud noises that people are making, you hear them at a distance. The mining and the tree chopping and the musket fire and the blunderbusses and all of that there's a good sense of volume, and I don't just necessarily mean how loud they are, but space that the sound occupies in the environment. I think they've done a pretty good job with it. I feel like we've had moments in Star Citizen where that was also the case, but not in recent history. Somebody just trying to kill me with a tree. I'm having the Valheim meme moment. Tree falling on your head. You're dead. You died. Whatever it is it says. It's at a cusp of, I think, being more generally enjoyable for people in general. As redundant as that sounds, there's just not enough variety and content yet, and we're still not quite there with reliability in like literally anything, which is a real issue, right? Because as soon as you finally convince yourself, oh, I really want to do this in Star Citizen, this sounds like a lot of fun, so I'm going to go ahead and do it, you get whacked in the head with a bug that wrecks your experience. And it's like, you know, I noticed they added these absolutely funky looking mattresses to these camp spots now so that you could actually camp here without building a camp. I thought that was kind of interesting. I guess it's for those locations especially where you just happen to not have wood and flint around. Which admittedly it almost never happens to me because I usually make sure I'm carrying some. Well, I mean, I don't think you should. You definitely shouldn't hold your breath. I mean, CIG, as you just pointed out, has proven that holding your breath is fodder for disappointment. Potential is still there, though, you know, and I mean, I still believe in the game, but we definitely need to see some progress on some stuff. What quest is that? That must be, oh, that's the other main side quest it's trying to hook me into. Yeah, you'd be sure to suffocate. Absolutely. Death by hypoxia. Yeah, and I mean, they are sending plenty of signals that make it clear that someone knows that, right? But we need to get there sooner rather than later. Because, you know, so far what they're showing us is subpar. All these little pieces of content that could be strung together into something that felt more meaningful aren't, right? It's just small separate elements that makes it feel small, and then it's exactly the same content over and over and over again. You like living. Yep. No suffocation necessary. Did I get to 500? I did. All right. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, even as somebody that I love the game, sometimes I hate to love the game, and sometimes I love to hate the game. But, you know, I mean, I essentially got quiet and left Star Citizen for 6 months. Right? And couldn't even bring myself to hang out in our Discord. It's just, no, dude, I'm done for right now. Leave me alone. don't even want to talk about it. And you know, to be honest, that was one of the things that 5 years ago, if somebody said they're going to have crafting in Star Citizen, I would have said, nah, that's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Not part of the vision. No way. Just not this kind of game. And now, you know, they are talking about that kind of stuff. As a matter of fact, I think I heard somebody in PTU say that they could use, which ship is it? One of them will make the fuses for engineering, which is, in a way, is that means crafting's in the game. So, no, I understand. I mean, you know, then I did the I have once or twice, I guess twice since I came back to Star Citizen. So I love hanging out with you guys. The Vulture, right? Yeah. So I mean, now we're definitely in a place where I know they want to do some basic MMO crafting type stuff, and I think that's good. And they've talked now about the notion of you being able to train your character to get some kind of extra skill points so you have a small buff to this, that, or the other, or whatever. They're talking MMO now, right? And all that sounds win to me. I'm game for whatever. I'm here for it, and I enjoy the universe, and whatever they do with the content, I'm gonna do it. Right? I mean, the pace of progress is maddeningly slow at times. At long times, by and large, but we're seeing progress. I think the problem that a lot of us had this year is we were super excited from last Citizen Con and thought, you know, again, and I'm repeating myself now, but I mean, this is going to be a huge year, and in a lot of ways, it really was a huge year, but unfortunately, it was a huge year in a way that really didn't affect us directly. Some things did, right? 30Ks are 99% a thing of the past now, where you're not disconnected and having to log in, and we don't have those issues where you can't log in because whatever and blah, 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 blah. A lot of that's resolved, and it's a little cleaner to just have to wait a few minutes and boom, you're back on a server. Even though you lose all your missions and your progress on them or whatever, which is frustrating, but so stuff's happening. The inventory system feels more reliable than it used to be, which is good because it was really bad for a long time. But it was not the groundbreaking new content year that I feel like I thought we might see after CitizenCon last year. That said, there's still a shot that we will see PTU open with, or at least wave one, right? I mean, I'm saying outside of Evocati, we could still see a regular PTU with server meshing and pyro. And I'm not talking about the tech demo stuff. I'm talking about them being on the road to us having pyro in Q1 next year. It could happen, which is still going to feel huge. And I feel like if we can get a PTU where we're planning on getting pyro Q1 next year, that will almost certainly get Nyx sometime summer next year, right? And going from one system for 10 years now to all of a sudden maybe getting two in the next year would be pretty epic. Even just getting, you know, one extra, getting the two with pyro will be amazing. But you can't hold your breath on any of it because, you know, we run into these things where it's like all of a sudden what's going on. It's like in live not yesterday, day before, right? When I couldn't use the hospital at Evers Harbor because both the hospital terminals were bugged, ship terminals were bugged. I fell through the ground. On and on and on and on. And it's like some of this stuff you're running into, it's like, wasn't this fixed already? What's the deal? So that's kind of the nature of Star Citizen, I guess. Keep that. You know, I don't know why it's giving me first craft bonuses on these iron tools again, because I made those yesterday. But okay. That's fine. We'll do it again. Still have plenty of Azoth. One day, yeah. I mean, that is the thing, right? What happened? Why didn't I do the thing? Someday. Probably not soon, TM. I don't actually know if that's better than the one I already have. It might be. Soon, TM. Yep. Right. Tools. 255. Yeah. That was 260. Okie dokie. I'm not going to keep that flail. What did that get me? 68 engineering. What do I need to do to level up furnishing? I need ash stain, which I make with what? Solvent and charcoal. So I need to torch some trees. I have aged wood I can burn, don't I? What? We'll chop down more trees when we feel like it. Okay. The work table. Really? Crap, you need a lot of charcoal to make the stain, which obviously doesn't make a whole lot of sense either as far as how you make stain. Ten iron ingots to make a chair? That's an awful lot of ingots turned into nails. Good grief. You guys are on crack. AGS. Ready, I'm out of iron. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, admittedly, that's a thing that a lot of MMOs have a problem with the amount of resources used in recipes is just kind of obscene at times. The good news is that the XP gain on the first crafts is pretty good. I'm already at level 12. engineering or whatever. 16. My goal was actually 20 originally. I wanted to get everything to 20 before I went forward with the MSQ. So that got us to 20. It's like just in time. Almost 23. It's like, it's about all I can make is another rug. On. Alright, well, not too bad. Still need jewel crafting. And stonework or whatever. That got me to 43. They definitely bumped the XP on this stuff, which I have mixed feelings about. I do think that some of what they've done with New World in this change has been, I don't want to use the word dumbing down, but some things definitely got dumbed down. Like there's no wear and tear anymore. There's no repairs on your gear anymore. There's no ammunition, which I'm a little disappointed by, because that's the second time that they changed it. The first time they changed it, so if you didn't have any arrows or bullets, you just did base damage, right? And then as soon as you use the flint or iron or steel or star metal or the other one that I can't think of right now, ammunition, then you got a bonus. And they've eliminated the ammunition altogether now, which I kind of think has to be irritating for the leveling up overall of engineering, but maybe not, since they seem to have buffed the XP gain on freaking everything. Really have anything at all to do jewel crafting with yet. Got gemstones. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any stones yet. I haven't done a lot of mining, but I've done some. Weird to me that I haven't seen any gemstones, but maybe, you know, because I haven't actually mined any silver or gold or anything yet. I bet you that's where those are dropping. Simplified. Some things did get simplified. It's kind of funny. I remember when they launched Asheron's Call 2, right? AC was the first. Asheron's Call was the first 3D MMO that I played. It was the one I played after Ultima Online. And when AC2 didn't have any arrows, I was like, oh, come on. Not a chance. You should definitely enjoy yourself and not worry about nothing else. Get your copium and opium while you can. All right, resources, arcana, stone cutting, weaving, all that. Put it all in the thing. All right. Now, again. What does that put me with on... The only one that I haven't done anything with is music and jewel crafting, and until I get some gems, I can't really do anything. Let's see, maybe I should be able to do something more with cooking. Get that to 20. Right, it's just a, yeah, it's just a reason to socialize with your buds, man. I already have too many dang travel rations, man. Alright, whatever, just do the one. The extra XP. Although I should have been paying attention to what I was using, because some of that I probably didn't actually want to spend. Got plenty. Yeah, I mean, you know, to be honest, that's why I really wish I could go to CitizenCon, man, is I just want to meet everybody. Shake some hands. Slap some backs. Enjoy everybody, man. I'm going to get to go one of these times. Alright, I gotta remember if I'm near corn. I need to grab a bunch of corn to make brick and flour, since that's the most readily way to get it. Whatever, we're just gonna make. Oh, I actually don't have a crap ton of. Okay, we'll do that. Well, that got me to 25. Alright, well, I'm not gonna burn materials then. Good deal. You should definitely bring the pink wig. All right. It really bugs the hell out of me that I can't salvage this thing. Dude. The emoji there. Is that gonna work for me here? No, it's not gonna work for me here. But that detox uwu that GT Matt just posted a second ago from Detox's stream, that shit's hilarious. All right. Feel like there was something else I was going to do and I've completely forgotten what it was now. I am not going to do that other side quest right now. Okay. I was going to do... Quit right click dragon because that doesn't work, dude. I do want to do these other races. So let me do those, and then I'm going to pick up the MSQ. There it is. Oh man, my coffee cup's almost empty. That's why we love him, though. He is very entertaining. He's awesome. Love Detox, man. You know what? I am going to pick up the faction quests as well, because at some point I need to pick a faction.
Slide on over, friend. You look like one of them marauder types. Like adventure? Maybe a bit of a scrap, eh? How about weapons and riches? How'd you like a little tip from old Tibbs? Oh, I've got something perfect for a new
See, this feels like there's more voice acting involved in this quest line, because maybe I just rushed through them.
Northwest's a fort filled with unbelievable wonders.
I feel like something about the presentation of some of these side quests, though, is better than it used to be.
Soul is lost. A ring from a knight. Grab that lot from Aeternum Fields and meet me there.
All right. Now, yeah, the Syndicate guy's right around the corner here, too. Come on, I'm outside the damn town. I hate it when that overlaps like that. It really bugs me. All he wants to do is give you his tip. Mm-hmm.
Please come. You look well equipped, and the Syndicate could pay you for your time. I see that you are new to the island. Aid me, and perhaps I can shine some light on the darkness.
Yes, and the most valuable kind, indeed, if you assist. You see, I've been testing alchemical lures on the local wolves. Results were promising, until one of the wolves consumed the bait and grew in both size and ferocity.
The Syndicate faction is full of freaking crazy people for sure.
We must.
That irritating dude in
place this lure
Reekwater
and fight until the
drives me crazy.
Slay it, then meet me in the Enclave for your reward.
All right, where is... It's going to be near where this is. Good. Yeah, no, I can't remember what it was that he was saying, but it's like, oh my God, shut up. I haven't gotten into a regular routine of talking to the faction guy, because, you know, usually every day when you're playing, you talk to the faction guy to pick up a couple of the quests, or at least go buy the daily rewards that you want, all of which may be evolving, you know, I don't know. And every time they spit out the same freaking lines, and you just want to kill them. But the freaking, whatever, astro-etherical something or another gobbledygook gadget thing that he was mentioning every single time you talk to him was just maddening. Still disappointed there's not some kind of roadkill. I was fixing to screw up. I'm on a race. I was fixing to try and pick that one up. Getting off the horse would have ended that race. There should be some kind of roadkill achievement and title for running down bunnies and turkeys with your mount. there's iron. Can't stop for it though. Alright. There's another one right back there by the town, so I guess we'll get to Pridewind. Quick travel back to what the hell the other name is, the other town's called. Roxborough. Keep trying to right click drag. It's not gonna work. Coffee cup's empty. I'm gonna refill there real quick, y'all. Come on. This thing with my stupid tablet falling asleep. I will be right back. Hello. Do the button. Thank you. Alright, has returned. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Alright, got one more race up here. Which all this is really doing is leveling up the riding. It does make quite a bit of a difference, though, on the speed of your mount as you complete them, though, so we're doing for essentially free. Watch out, piggy piggy. Alrighty. I've got one more up there, but I haven't been near that shrine yet. So I'm going to knock out these faction quests, I think. Pick up the one down the road there for Covenant. Yeah, this is that armor that I was talking about. I don't know what that's from. I wonder, of course, it could be from invasions.
Greetings, traveler. You have the air of one new to Aeternum, so I pray the fires of hope still burn within your heart. I have taken on a daunting quest to bring aid to the needy, but I am the one now in need of assistance.
You need help
It's
with.
painful to admit, but when the Olcott farm fell to the Lost, I offered to help them reclaim their valuables. I came here with the old man Felden Olcott, but the withered are too many. I had no choice but to run. He refuses to flee, and I'm too shaken to go back. Please speak with him and get him to leave before he too becomes lost. You must convince him. It's not worth risking his soul for a handful of material possessions.
Decades. Nearly a century we worked this land, only to have it fall to the Lost. My family took refuge in town, but we have nothing beyond the clothes we wore when we fled. Young Florina, this whole venture was her idea. Save your breath, stranger. I'm not leaving with nothing.
Well, by all means, wander around in your farm and get killed by the monsters.
Care about the coin.
Good job, dude.
But the memories.
Whatever floats your boat there, man. Just not very bright. Kind of miss when in closed beta where we could have 3 weapons equipped. I really wish I could have 3. I would definitely do bow, sword, and shield, and spear. I think I could spend a lot of time enjoying the whole game if I had all 3 of those available to me without having to switch up. Potatoes. Don't mind me, Mr. Farmer. I'll get your valuables, but I'm going to steal your potatoes. Level riding both. I do like that the way that they have it set up in New World. It's not just like that, right? There's something specific that you do. You earn riding XP. And it's not just, it doesn't encourage you to just do a bunch of nothing. Anything that makes you want to AFK grind, I feel like they've done it wrong. AFK grinding reminds me of roleplay regions in Second Life, where just being logged in gets you XP. That kind of stuff drives me crazy. Supposed to do now? Collect a locket from one of the lost. Oh, so we're still killing lost and hoping for the frickin' drop. Figures. The named that we will eventually need to do for the quest doesn't even count. Oh, because I guess they're corrupted. Not lost. Really? Meanwhile, of course, a handful of players have massacred every lost to be found in this town. Hooray! Oh, corn. And then used to make flour.
Well, now, I was having doubts, but here you are, just as you promised. This means a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Covenant Initiate Florina returned to Oxborough discouraged. Perhaps you should speak with her.
It could be a side quest that I just haven't picked up, but I know that we used to have to go and deal with his wife or daughter or whoever that was the corrupted up there. Lurk, lurk, lurk.
So you made it out of the farm with your soul intact? And I suppose you reclaimed the Olcott's keepsakes as well?
Well, of course I did.
I am ashamed. You kept faith and came through where I failed. Perhaps I am not Covenant material.
What the hell's the Covenant?
The Covenant is an order of Templars sworn to battle on Aeternum to keep the spark of hope alive for all eternity. From what I've witnessed, you belong as one of us. I strongly recommend that you visit the Covenant Enclave yourself. There is something inspiring about the place. Oh, in fact, if you don't mind...
Maybe it's the
it
big
would help me
graveyard
greatly if
outside.
you could take a message to my brother there, Lethold.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Lethold undoubtedly worries for my welfare, so please reassure him. I committed to helping the people here in Oxborough for my Covenant initiation, and there's more to be done. Hopefully, I'll see you both at the Enclave soon.
Right. Oh, Crazy syndicate dude wants me to bait wolves. Drive-by question mark. Oh, it's iron. That's to have it. Alte irons. Totally missed that lunge. Sun creeper. Definitely some kind of strange fungus. Hey, irons. Silver. Ah, there's some gemstones. Whatever floats your boat, dude. All right. Wizard up the road, but let's go get this other shrine first. Don't mind me, Mr. Corrupted. There's not one right here. Just want your broccoli. What's that question mark? Interesting how much difference the lighting makes in area to area. How the plants look, the nodes. These areas with more yellow light, they definitely don't stand out the same way. The hemp doesn't stand out the same way it does with that bright pink magenta. And the light is a little more blue. It's my turn. Too busy looking for crops to steal.
Thank you for helping to resolve those
Yeah.
unexpected consequences. We do important work here, studying Azoth's applications, but it is not without risks. Please come in. If you would, introduce yourself to Cleo.
Acquaintance of Aventus. His enthusiasm for research is admirable.
Why did y'all do that?
Creates complications from time to time.
I should not be distorting her mask when she talks. That looks stupid.
Syndicate values those who help him uncomplicate his results. The Syndicate. Scholars, arcanists, inventors, explorers of every kind. This land suits the intellectually curious. Those who can handle a measure of danger, doubly so. You are welcome here. Return to Aventus.
Her mask is her face. Yeah, I feel like that's new. That they must have tweaked something somewhere, and that looks terrible.
After that mishap with the wolves, I must return to experimenting and trying anew. A different formula, or perhaps a new approach. Unfortunately, research is what this place was built for. But Oh, you like them? If you join us in the Syndicate, they will be yours to use. Should you be interested, I would like to test your mind, as well as your body. Azoth, the mysterious element that runs deep in this land. It is like nothing I ever experienced in the old world. Its potential applications are vast. Our very enclave itself is built near something quite special.
Especially dangerous.
Oh, you're sharp. No progress comes without danger. Take this bottle. Mind the cliffs. Follow the path into Brightwood. Go through the grove and then to the moat. Consider that part of your test. You will know it when you see it. Oh, one more thing. Do not anger the creatures there. You will find that discretion can often serve you far better than brute force.
Especially since it's like a level 20 quest and they're level 30 mobs. I recall. Yeah. Of course, I managed to find the one rock that I can't just walk past.
Oh, now you've seen the Azoth tree. It was truly beautiful, no? Well worth a little danger. Welcome to Aeternum, my friend. You will have infinite time to take it in. Oh, I hoped you would see its true beauty. Now, if I may have the infused water? Here is your payment. You would make a marvelous member of the Syndicate. However, you must first see an additional member of our order. Cleo has already requested a word, if you came back in one piece. I see within you the same potential. Please, go and speak with her. Oh, I believe you are. Go to her and keep an open mind. The task she has prepared may challenge you in more ways than one.
A moment, if you please. Thank you for speaking with me. Aventus has had much to say about you. Our order eagerly accepts capable candidates, and I hoped you would perform one final test to join our ranks. Shall we? The impermanence of death presents a peculiar conundrum when dealing with our adversaries. Let me ask you, how do you kill that which has no life? Well, we of the Syndicate aim to solve that. Indeed, this is an Azoth-infused sleeping draught, with which I hope to subdue our immortal foes. Pour it into the wells at Broken Hull Hold, and destroy their reserves to force them to drink it. Lost who sleep do not fight. If they do not fight, they do not die. Those who do not die do not resurrect. The old world likened death to slumber. We are going to turn that metaphor into reality.
Whatever you say, crazy lady. Right. Keep doing it. I keep trying to right-click drag that map. That's fine. Go to that one and there's that shrine over there. Somebody killed the gator. Should have left me alone, man. All I wanted to do was pick my flower. Alright. We'll go back to dex points. And I can actually use that other sword now. Go that way. They interrupted me right as I was going to loot that. Draw it into the southern one. Forgot there was another group of them over here. Remember to hit that shrine. I know I'm going to forget it. Guess must need to kill the big pirate dude for the quest, which I have not taken. All right. See the shrine and then back to the enclave. Then I'll need to go do the Covenant quest. I obviously didn't get to hear whatever it was I was supposed to be hearing when I came back into the enclave. That's a little disappointing. All I got was the subtitle text on my screen and the weird corruption effect on my head.
Committed to the application of knowledge, and not just its pursuit. Despite how you may feel about the act itself, do know that this work will help the people of Everfall. As do I. If I am not, we will simply try something else. Should you wish, we would be honored to have you join our ranks. Speak to Astrid when you're ready. She can begin your initiation. The Syndicate is an eclectic group, one that would be honored to have you listed amongst our ranks. Please, if you wish to join us in the pursuit of unraveling them, now that is some joyous news. Your letters of recommendation have already been furnished.
That was kind of weird too. It was like, you should go talk to her, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, here's the letter, go talk to her. That was weird. Clumsy. Don't actually want to join a faction yet, of course. I just want to finish the quest lines so that all of them are ready to say,
times to tell me about you and the
shown up.
wolves. 6 times. I only needed the letter from Cleo. Should you wish to join us, it is but a pen stroke away. I understand. It is an important decision. Should you wish to join our ranks another time, return to my office and I can process your paperwork. News of your adventures would be illuminating.
Why are you making me do all of the choices? Alright. Okay. Covenant is all the way over there. You know what? We'll bop over there first. Since we're at a fast travel point.
Please, good visitor, tell me, have you come from Oxborough? My dear sister Florina embarked on a quest there some time ago, and I am anxious to hear word of her welfare. Ah, that's an immense relief to hear. It is inspiring to watch new initiates face the trials of joining the Covenant, but when it's one's younger sister, it is impossible not to feel some apprehension. If you have come with hopeful dreams of enlisting with the Covenant yourself, it's only fair you know what you're getting into.
Yeah.
A wraith stalks the lands, and some initiates gave in to fear and are now in even greater peril. Their cowardice has very likely led them to a dark fate, though it is neither surprising nor unjust. It appears that in their mad flight, they sought refuge in Clearview Crypt, which has now become disturbingly quiet. Now there's courage! I should warn you, however, Lumen Morales believes the initiates engaged in heretical behavior. Templar Damiano went after them, but he has not returned.
Yeah, no worry. I'll take care of it, bro. Meow meow kitty meow meow. Oh, hello. Why is he? Can't actually tell. It looks like he's stuck in the ground, but maybe he's supposed to be sleeping. Not what I expected to see when I came over here. God damn it. They re-added stagger the stuff, which is fine, but it's definitely one of those things that interrupts abilities and busts up dodge, which it didn't used to do for a long time now, so I have to pay more attention to that stuff when I know a mob has stagger. Get this question marks on the way, I guess. How did I miss that freaking ram? Weird wood that I can't chop down yet. I don't think I hit 50 mining yet, did I? I'm sure it was more like 40. Silver. Give me the silver, give me the gemstones. this is not the first time that I've... Of course, I'm gonna have to kill him myself here soon. But that's not the first time that I've come by and saw somebody getting their ass handed to him by that mini Thorn.
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is proven by his safe return, though it is your courage that saved him. It sounds like justice was served with the initiates. But I wonder, how did they succumb to become corrupted?
I found this grimoire.
So they embraced the darkness of their own accord. Then I can only hope they suffered at your hand. I will gather any of the initiates' belongings remaining in the Enclave and see them purged by fire.
He's not judgy at all.
Lumen Morales would speak with you. She can seem strange, but she is one of the most respected members of the Order. She was my mentor, and I suggest you give great consideration to her words, for she is inspired. Very well. I must attend to cleansing the foul presence of those initiates from our sacred halls. When Florina returns, I hope all this is far behind us.
He's wearing the Outpost Rush light armor. I don't think I ever did finish getting all of the pieces. I know I have the jacket.
Thank you for giving me this chance to express my gratitude for the rescue of Templar Damiano. I see in your eyes the light of a great potential. You would shine as a member of our order and bring inspiration to many struggling souls. Be assured, you are under no pressure to join the Covenant, but you have provided us with a strong case concerning your worthiness. I must ask, however, if you can help me with another matter, one requiring some discretion. I expected as much. The problem I need help with is related to Templar Titus Invictus, the one who oversaw the training of our fallen initiates. I'm afraid this has driven Titus quite mad, and he too is now corrupted, but through no fault of his own.
It's spreading.
No, because we won't allow that. Paranoia and rage make one susceptible to corruption, and that's why we'll keep this between us. The fallen initiates apparently corrupted the relic Titus wore as a necklace, and we must recover it and destroy it, quickly and quietly.
And how do we do that?
Templar Invictus lurked somewhere in Nettlrest Graveyard. There's an old marker there he studied. It should lure him out.
This is the quest where we gotta kill the
Bring back
orc wannabe there. Damn. They simplified this for sure. Oh shit. Ow. Need my potion. Oh! Off cooldown. Clearly didn't get it. That's what I get for switching to a regen, too. No, I didn't switch to the regen, which might have been my problem. Good, indeed. Low-con build. Hello? There we go. Try again. Oops. Damn. Oh, come on. Bullshit. God. I cannot believe that he followed me around the corner like that and shoved me into the corner. That kind of stuff? Fuck you, AGS. Whatever. It's the whole reason that I went around the corner like that, because I knew he was going to charge. I should have known that the game was just going to fucking cheat. Grr. God, that aggravates me.
You have recovered the
It's like, you have those moments where it's like, the game is like, here, this is how you do this. And then it goes, haha, I lied. Just, I can't, man, that makes me so angry.
Injustice is not misplaced.
Total bullshit
We
moment.
must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace. Let us protect Aeternum together.
There. Lethold is a champion of right. Quite. It is better for all of them.
The whole enclave is talking about what you've been doing around here. I can't believe we met on the side of a road. I believe it's time you officially became one of us. What do you say? I am thrilled to hear you affirm your interest. The Covenant will shine brighter with you standing in our ranks. Go and speak to Lumen Beza.
Yeah, the way that they, handle these distinctly differently could be confusing.
Your courage is
They should clean this up too. At least the Syndicate one made it clear
We would welcome you into the Order.
before now that I wasn't picking yet. Her conversation, the previous girls, first kind of made it sound like you've already chosen, which I clearly haven't. All right.
Based on what I've heard from Adjudicator level,
Yeah.
you are ready to swear your allegiance to the Covenant. I understand. It is an important... I know Florina would love to hear from you as well.
Right, I already... Go. It was like I just want the thing gone off my tracker. The other one is over there near Oxborough. We'll go do the Marauder one. All right, 1 second, y'all. I was curious to see. Doesn't look like you can even get it yet. That bear in that armor that I was talking about. It looks like it's part of the deluxe edition. Money grab. Which would be fine if you were a new player and you wanted to buy a deluxe edition. I find it irritating to see that kind of thing pop when you've had a game running for years and you don't easily make that kind of extra fluff available to your longtime player base. That's what that is. Which, you know, y'all know how I feel about treating your players that way. Since we've seen, you know, another company we know and love do the same kind of bullshit. This armor and this bear. Irritating. The other way. That's because that's just what I want is guild invite spam. can't just walk by.
Oh, that looks like a bag of ears to me.
A bag of ears.
Leave that there.
The marauders.
Now, show us the ring. Oh, well done. You've got a strong stomach and bravado. I got an eye for it, I do. Climb the steps and talk to Gladiator Strudia.
Tib spoke of you. He's odd, but fearless. He has a unique notion of what constitutes honor. But he's a sharp fighter, keeps his enemies off guard. Individual freedom is as important to
That sword
Marauder
actually looks pretty
as honor
awful.
and glory.
What a weird way to apply special effect. That just, I mean, you know, you clearly got animated flames going there, but why don't they look like flames or run the same direction as the blade? Or I don't know, everything about that looks cheesy to me. Not well done.
We Marauders are a band of warriors united, seeking glory and honor in battle. If you have the spine to stand with us, we may help you to know yourself, both your potential and your limitations. Tibbs is your guide for now.
Okay. You want to, like, maybe finish the conversation? Hello? I had to escape out of it. Did not progress to the E.
Don't give me that look. This place is full of wonders. Look at me looking at you, huh?
You're weird, dude.
The Marauders are my kind of soldiers, see? Family now. And I think you should join our crew. Now, how about another tip from Tibbs? Ah, don't be like that. Had to put you to a little test, didn't I? Or Strudia would chew you up and spit you out. She's a tougher sort. Here now, let's be friends. Have a reward for putting up with me. Look, I like you, mate. And I know what Strudia has cooking for the new recruits. And if you're keen, you could start off with a bang. Short trip, little warm-up, huh? Better loot than Lugdenham to boot.
Say ears one more time.
Though it is lost again. Pirates round here, always a pain in our side. Tracked some of them down yesterday. Northeast, hiding like rats. Fight 'em, plunder 'em, burn their claim, and take their boom.
It's funny, the stuff I crafted several levels ago is still all very superior to any of these quest rewards. That's always so disappointing. I mean, the perks are okay, but meh. That's bound on pickup. Equip. Yep. Equip, so I could maybe sell that other stuff. Maybe. Alright, so we gotta go Where are you trying to send me? There it is. I thought this used to be here. Maybe it's the next step is up around the corner. This actually doesn't look... This location doesn't look familiar to me at all. Maybe it will when I get to the other side. Weird. He engaged and decided he didn't really want to. Okay, yeah, I guess this does seem familiar now. It's gotta be... I must have been thinking of the next quest. Where's the dude? Certainly there must be a dude here that I'm supposed to kill. Where's the pirates? I feel like this is one of those things that happens way too often in MMOs in general. Can people not just learn to code spawns so that they ramp up when there's a bunch of people killing the mobs. Doesn't seem like rocket science to me. Still gotta kill 2 more freaking pirates, even though we've already done loot twice. Lame. That's what that is, ADS. Lame.
Oh, someone's got a mess of booty. Hope you gave those blackguards a good walloping. How's the prize? 10% for me then, huh? Fee tax and all? A little manual labor's good for you.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Real rough ones. You've made a strudile.
I'll poke you in the eye with my spear. How about that?
Good. Stand before me. You have fought boldly so far. Should you wish to join our ranks, I have one final test of strength and skill. It is time. Let us. When the Varangians first snuck up the cliffs and took Stone Keep, I thought them worthy opponents. Now they attack those weaker than them and forfeit any honor. What about you? Would you bleed for the Marathas' cause? The Varangians have begun to take some of our members prisoner. No,
okay, so make up your mind. Either they're attacking people that are weaker or they're attacking you. Whatever, man. Sometimes I really do think, like, the quest writers are worse writers than TB writers. the wrong button. Lore. More lore. No, loot. All I saw was a blue glow. Don't know why he's a prisoner, since there's anybody around to keep him that way. Do I get that? Ginger is having an absolute howl fest. A boss man to kill? Probably if I'd taken that quest outside the gates, that would have been the killer. The named, be my guess. Right. We done did what we needed to did.
This band of warriors could do well if they seized their true potential. Treasure, wealth, power, all things you could offer if you would join us.
Those who would risk themselves to save their comrades are always welcome in the Marauders. We always stand together, always look after our own. Now, I know I can trust you in battle.
Whatever, babes.
Your little addendum to your mission was noted. That's the third message Tibbs has sent. He's an acquired taste, but a
He's
loyal
annoying.
and trustworthy ally. Should you wish to join us, the Syndicate.
Yeah. Whatever, I get it. You want me on your team. There's... I'm supposed to be talking to. Oh.
From the first we knew you were one of us. It's in the way you carry yourself, you see? Stradiah has vouched for your valor, so it's time. Pledge our oaths and join our rank. I understand. It is an important decision. Should you... We always love to see an old mate.
Alright. So that's that. Requests. I need to choose a action at some point here. Relatively evenly distributed so far. Green is got a little bit more territory. Done all of them in the past. I really don't know which way I want to go this time. I tell you what, I'm going to do a bio break. I'm going to replace my coffee, refill my coffee cup, and I'll be back in just a second, I'll consider the ramifications of being a marauder or not. Has returned. I am not playing Star Citizen. No, I'm not playing Star Citizen. I'm not sure what I was saying that you made that comment about, though. Oh, that might have been a while ago. I was probably complaining about something buggy. The game cheating? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was right. That was when dude zipped around the corner. Which definitely kind of feels like something a Star Citizen NPC would do. Or they'd probably just shoot you through the walls. Trying to decide what I want to do about faction. I don't think I want to do purple. I don't think I really want to do green either. Part of me is like, Covenant's got that chef's apron, which is the legendary crafting smock or whatever for cooking. Not that I really need to choose a faction, of course, but what is this? Oh, dungeon. Is this the only one I passed the entrance of? Food for thought. I guess I don't have to make a decision right away. Let's see. Let me pick up where MSQ was. That is the housing quest line. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Actually, what have I got in the way of junk in my inventory? All of this stuff really is junk too. That's not bad. That is low level compared to everything else I've got. Was maybe going to sell those. What did I get? Helium boost on when off-road? Really? That's interesting. Alright. We'll do that. Let's go. This will just go to Oxborough. Sold a couple of pieces of gear yesterday. God, that helmet is so ridiculous looking. Alright, listed that crap for sale. Let's just hit our refining stations real quick. Silver. Almost 50. Didn't chop down any trees. Nothing to do there. What do I do the... Is it not a stone cutting? Gotta be the outfitter then. It doesn't really make any sense. Guess so. All right. I have a couple of moats. Oh, wow, that's different. Because it used to be if you were going to do a ring, you just needed the setting, the gem, and then a silver bar. And now, I guess, you're doing more than that, which is fine. That's interesting. At least it's another something to create, because I mean now I can choose to what gem to put on it, right? So that's cool. I like that, rather than it being a variety of recipes. All right, well, I got us to 27 jewel crafting. Like that. All right. Where's the... Must be thinking of someplace else. No, the arcane used to be up around the corner. I'm sure of it. Do it anyway. Something to actually craft and get a first time reward from. Says, will that get us to 47 anyway? Floor. Have that one. Still think that's weak sauce. All right, I think I put everything at whatever the hell the name of the other town is. No? Yeah. Windsward. CMSQ. But we're gonna do it overland instead of just quick traveling it. Since that's how you find gathering nodes, is to actually be out and about. Give me the carrots. There's Ginger yowling at the moon again. Figures. I knew he was going to interrupt me. I was like, maybe I'll just barely get it, but nope. Was going to go by and I just can't. I can't do it. I know there's lore over there. I know there's a question mark over there. See, the map's telling me that there's plants down there. Didn't see the one though. There it is. You know, I was gonna go do that other race. Where was that? Oh, it's all the way up in Brightwood. Alright, we'll go see the crazy old man first. What a bright magenta. Hemp. Hey, hemp.
On the surface, we are still and quiet. But there is a struggle in the darkness below.
You look like shit, Jonas.
The outcome? Unpredictable. Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to, even if I could. I offer you nothing, but you remain. I can give you a name, if that would help. Some have called me Jonas. There are other names, but they will not speak themselves. One is enough, I think. Only those who seek misery would ask such a thing. You should banish your misery, like I have banished mine. If you do not, only terrible things can come of it.
But I keep hearing a voice.
I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole in your mind. The stones to the north are useful to fill such holes. You can read them if you can find them. Replace your ghost with others.
Is this stuff gonna be even remotely? 224? Definitely lower. What's this? Amulet. I mean, it's nice, but no.
Old stones have nothing but irrelevant answers to forgotten questions. You will not find truth here.
Whatever, Isabel. Shit, still not 50. So, was it like 40 something?
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Avila, bearer of the Eternal Torch, whose service straddled centuries. All souls fade in time, but he held steadfast against the darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after. In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krempel, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her calm wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Large honey tree. Yeah, I know. I need to kill the bear, and it's probably already being killed. Oh. Damn it. Freaking yank. Thump, thump, thump.
The ghosts are loud here. This place remembers sorrow. My bones rattled with it. You went into the cave. What did you find?
What was this armor doing in a bear cave, man? It's although it says, what was it doing in a bear? It wasn't in the bear.
What does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet there is pain in the rent cloth. Shame, too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded. But there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't be long behind.
It reminds you of Gungan. I can see that.
In memory of Soul Warden Vibin, devoted servant of the Order, he took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked, and much that was not, he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Crap. Oh. Like the way I fell up on the ledge. Somebody's already getting that irons. The irons.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Cimmeria, who gave all that was to be given. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
I hear my own voice, faint, but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories, given to the land and taken from my soul. A mercy, perhaps.
What happened to the Soul Wardens?
It was corruption. It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You, sooner. If your voice cannot be silenced. But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults your mind. This path may be the only way to see it silenced.
A defense against the corruption.
A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps. Or, more likely, to simply take a stand against the inevitable. There are no final answers here, nor anywhere. But it may yet be a reprieve for one who has been marked, such as you.
Wait, I've been marked?
The voice you hear is not heard by all, and the power it pursues has become your burden to bear. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb of old warriors. It may be your only hope.
25. It's the wrong button. How did that go from nothing changed? I must have screwed up the location, I guess. Could have sworn I had it set to 50 strength already. One of the things I think they've done pretty well in this game is the vistas. You know, being able to see stuff in the distance is pretty cool. I kind of like the blur, although I think maybe there should be a little bit more misty in it to hide the fact that it's a blur. But it looks good. I like it. I like that we can see stuff in a long distance. It makes the world feel bigger. Oh, come on, man. Who is he retreating from? That is so annoying to me.
I, Gilgamesh, do solemnly vow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, in the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amara, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire.
What the shit is going on here? Why all of a sudden are there two of them? Oh, wrong button. It was just rude, what that was.
I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also swear on my bonded soul to ease the world's pain and to fulfill my sworn obligations regardless of the price.
And I am impressed. We will make history together.
I give my breath to the winds, my strength to the lands, and my spirit to the firmament, that it rain down into the blessed earth and the depths of the waters to seal my oath for all time and for all those who would follow him.
What's up, Maggie? Or Maggie. Grace O'Malley, not Maggie.
The kinds of people you run into on the roads around here. But you're looking a little haggard, if you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you? Thought I heard scuffling in those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there. But you don't look like you found something. You look like you're still searching.
Yep, did you see the old man?
Now that you mention it, there was an old codger a few paces back. They've got a proper city that direction. I'll be going back soon enough. But if you want to go after this geezer, go that way and just ask around town.
Welcome to Oxborough, traveler. I hope you've brought coin to spend and goods to trade. We're always open for business.
This guy's kind of, nonplussed. They're making me say this line. Delivery is funny to me.
Whatever services you seek, you will find in Oxborough. I guarantee you that. All types for hire. What manner of person do you seek?
Looking for an old fisherman named Jonas.
I have to say, it is a very specific person, and frankly, one that no one has ever asked for. You're the first. But I did see him not long ago. He's quite, balmy, and I'm not sure if he's for hire. Constable Messiah often humors him with conversation. Ask her about him.
Whatever, dude.
Ah, always good to welcome a guest to Oxborough, and one who appears to have means. The signs are auspicious today, Whatever you came to our fair city looking for, I'm happy to help. You've only to ask.
Looking for Jonas.
You're looking for Jonas, really? That is a rather outlandish notion. Are you a long-lost relative? Caretaker? He's quite far gone, I'm sorry to say. Comes through town now and then, often raving about corrupted. I've asked him to bring his concerns to me to avoid worrying anyone, of course.
Corrupted don't concern you.
In Oxborough? Don't be absurd. This city was founded by the Roman legions centuries ago, including yours truly and my valiant husband, Centurion ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᚏ. In all this time, the city has never fallen. Jonas means well, but his fears are unfounded. That said, I don't know where he is. Ask Atticus at the inn, he'll know.
Wait a minute, you just said at the inn. Oh, I didn't go to the inn, to the frickin' tavern. Derp.
If you're here to request a ballad dedicated to your family's glory, you'll have to get in line. Half of Oxborough is acting on that craze just now. Or perhaps you're looking for something a little more nuanced? Do tell.
Yeah, I'm looking for Jonas, dude.
Oh, you're a friend of Jonas. How marvelously charming. I always worry after him. Quite lonely, the old man, but he likes it that way.
Come on, where is he, dude?
Oh, I've offered to let him stay in my proprietor's guest suite, but he prefers his little hut on the pond north of the city. You'll find him there. Good luck.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, lit.
Not sure what the delay there was, but okay. Alright, you know what, let's, I haven't cut down any trees. I need some charcoal to make steel. Sidetrack for a minute here. You know, I haven't seen a broken gathering node yet. I'll be curious to see if they've finally resolved that kind of thing too. Because it was getting to be really common. Where you'd just go to click on it and it just wouldn't interact. Or occasionally it would start the interaction and it would not fill the wheel and would just never finish. Hey, what's up, Cavian? Hope you're having a good day. Couple morning appointments to relax. Oh, I appreciate it. There's something very gratifying about chopping down the trees. And it's nice that you don't have to feel guilty about it, right? It's a video game anyway, but they're going to respawn, you know, within the next couple of minutes, so. Good sound on the tree chopping and the falling too, the creaking. I like it. Yeah, it does. The sounds are very satisfying. Yeah, the crackle and the creaking. Yeah, I love it. Oh, fantastic. I love it when I get hung up on stuff in the terrain. I did my vanilla quest for the faction earlier. I haven't decided for sure which one I want to go to. Looks like right now this one's green heavy on this server. My last main was Covenant. I think I was Marauder before that, and of course the first time that I played I was Crazy Purple. Is that iron? No, that's mine! You rat bastard! That's what I get. I should have stopped chopping the tree and went straight to the iron. You know, I can find the appeal in all of them. Although I think that the dialogue for the green is the least engaging to me. Not that I have a problem with the whole honor and glory shtick. You know, that works for me. But too many of them come off as just muscle-bound, knuckle-dragging morons. And that is less appealing to me than the even the irritating, crazy mad scientists. And then Covenant, when I hear a couple of lines from Covenant, it goes from, okay, yeah, I can get behind the whole Paladin vibe, right up until it turns into the whole judgmental zealot vibe. So that they're all plus and minus, you know. I'll fill my bag up and then I'll head back to town and scorch some green wood and make some charcoal. Make some steel and see what I can do. Though I probably still need to chug up some iron still on weapons. I don't know that I'm at the point where I can make steel weapons yet. You know what? I thought actually I saw iron, but that's not iron, that's just rock. Actually over that way. And or silver. Take silver. There was some silver over here earlier. The iron. See any silver now. There was some over here earlier, but maybe that was a different... Oh, no, there it is. Somebody's already getting it. Sure. And that's, you know, that's something else that they actually seem to have finally fixed, is the radar for the nodes and the critters on the compass actually seems to actually be working now. Another iron. Oh. It was all too often where you'd see nodes and then that shit would populate on your compass well after the fact. I got all kinds of spear points that I ain't spent yet. Using any knockdown yet? Not on this setup. There you go. That'll work. Oh no. That actually won't work because I need the next tier before. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. There's a nice rubber band. What is that icon? Is that about the quest? don't know what that was. That clock with the exclamation point on it, that was weird. Not sure what that is. That's got to be related to the portal's not the word I'm looking for, but the portal stuff. That's just on the map name, no, not on the location. Yeah. All right, a few more trees. Chop, chop, chop. Close enough. Name of that dude's company is XP Farmers. All right. Need charcoal. Boy, I thought I had more. Oh, because it's not here, right? Everything's in where whatever the town is there. So let's move the thing from there. Although, you know what? We're probably going to want the Arcana and the cooking there still, because water. We'll move everything else. Oh, I can't move because you didn't actually put that stuff back in the storage. Derp. Derp. That's going to be too low level too, right? Yeah. That's actually the same? No, 227, not 255. All right. Do. Okay, so I have 52. Can't make a lot of steel though. All right, let's see, where's the armor's at 50. Weaponsmithing is only at 28 though. All right. See if we can get that to 50. That's 45. Didn't make a regular traded wood spear yet. That got me to 70. Oh, that was not weaponsmithing, that was engineering. 47, weaponsmithing. I'm not really sure why those first time craft rewards are resetting the way they are. That got me to 50. Because I know I made an iron shield before. Okay, so now I need steel. I probably don't have enough iron to matter. I've only got 9. Not enough. I need 8 to make the sword. Can't make the spear yet. Where's the next spear? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. When you do the spear, you get to choose the metal. Right. Okay, and that would increase the base. All right. Store the materials that we got. I need to go on a hunt for some irons. We didn't get another bag slot yet, although 25 did upgrade my camp. Alright, let's go here. I know it's probably going to be mined out already. Somebody already got all that stuff. All right. I was kind of hoping there would be silver, if not iron, but none of the above. Horses on Aeternum are like, you know, mountain goats. No, I didn't think I was gonna make it. To try. AFK miner. Dagnabbit. Where did that freaking wolf come from? Be chasing that dude down from all the way outside the cave. There's too many people running around everywhere, man. Every place that I know that there are nodes to hit, there's people. Help's already gone. Which is nice to see. Certainly better than nobody playing the game. I hear him. Mine, mine, mine. Oh, come on. Really? Not sure if I can go around. Yeah, okay. Quest will take me here eventually anyway, but what the hell is it? Someplace I can't get to it? I sees it on the radar. Where is it? Oh, oh, there's another one. Yes. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Of course, if it was light, I would have seen it. know whether I hear rocks or ore or what, but man, somebody's just steady thunking. I'm gonna head down towards that shrine. Up towards that shrine, as it turns out. More storage, always the easy choice. Born. Dude's name is Cimmerian, and he's playing on the Cimmeria server. Question marks knocked out. Check over here and see if there's some iron over this way. Let's see what little bit of steel we can make. Maybe I can make the spear and the sword. Irons. Seize the irons. Ah, more irons. Aha! Won the iron race. I'd have left that last one alone. Hell, I might have left all of them alone since he was there first, except for him shooting at me across the range. His little spiteful arrow shot cost him the irons. I was thinking about looping back around by the barricade to see if there was more to grab, but oh, there's more. Steal my iron. It's mine, bitch. That dude's clearly got a route. He's running a regular loop. He's winding up back around where I came from, but the other way. What you mean? Oh, I don't even know. I don't know how much it is. As you level it up, it does get faster. It's not huge. I mean, to be honest, the best part about the mount is the periodic sprint, dash, whatever they call it. There's no movement bonus in the cities, of course, so. But I haven't even gotten it to 100 riding speed yet. Alright, what am I doing? Iron and steel. Except I just got done moving everything to Everfall. So I'm in the wrong town now. Alright, well, we'll ride towards Everfall. Maybe there'll be some more irons on the way. Although... may as well unload the stuff. If I'm gonna go that way, I should take everything out of inventory and teleport it across to where I'm going, right? Well, I mean, to be honest, everything that they did about mounts was not what I wanted to see. I did not want this. I didn't want mounts to teleport out of our freaking ass. What I was really hoping to see is some kind of stables at the towns, at maybe some of the outposts, where you mount, you get your horse out and you ride it, and then if you stop someplace to do something, you stop a little ways away from where you're going to fight and climb off your horse so that it could be there and be at risk. It's just... it's definitely WoW-esque and disappointing. That's it. I mean, you know. No, you can't do anything on your mount except ride. Right? Yeah, well, that's true, because you can fight in WoW now, right? I don't know. Like I said, it's as the way that they wound up being implementing it was exactly what I said I didn't want. All it did was make the world slightly smaller. And like you can get the what the hell were they called? The charms, right? There's a charm where, like, if you get knocked off your horse, you get a heal or you get a haste. So there's stuff like that. But I mean, it's just like I said, I was totally disappointed. It's like everything you did with the mounts was what we didn't need in the game. I actually would have liked the whole, you know, ride your horse out someplace. Maybe there's some extra storage on the horse, but while your horse is out and about, it can be killed, right? By other players in PvP. Maybe they could even loot the saddlebags, mobs, and then you've got to figure out how to get your shit back out of the saddlebags if it's mobs that you kill. You know what I mean? The whole thing would have made the game more interesting, right? And instead, it's just, you know, same old empty-headed simplification. Of course, they did away with repairs. They did away with ammunition. So, I mean, clearly I was never going to see the kind of added gameplay that I was interested in from this game. You can't, by the way, start a company anymore until you have a faction. No, ammo's gone now. There's no ammo slot on your inventory. There's no ammo to create with engineering. Ammo's gone. There's no wear and tear on the items, which is less bothersome than the ammo, but it does dumb the game down, you know? Well, it would have been nice if there had been, even if they had, if it wasn't materials anymore, if it had been something else, right? Where they could have made it piercing or bludgeoning or slashing, damage type or strike, not bludgeoning, whatever, right? It could have been blunt arrows so that you could choose a little. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that would have been better without necessarily the bonus so much as just giving the damage type against the mobs. Whatever. It is what it is. But when I saw there was no wear and tear, I was like, really? I mean, it didn't add anything to the game, so it's kind of like, you know, they dumbed it down, but yeah, something, anything. I mean, there would have been ways to do it. But whatever. I mean, honestly, the open world part of New World is kind of my favorite thing, right? It's beautiful. You run around, gather stuff, and all of that. The combat, the semi-action combat is fun. So, how was that? Loki. Yeah. Well, you know, I feel like the blunderbuss is going to lose the hit scan. They nerfed the damage on it, and most people think it was because it was essentially hit scan. So maybe they'll do something more interesting with blunderbuss in that regard when they actually make a projectile like they did with musket. Oh yeah, musket's projectile now. Complete with fall off, although it's not as severe as arrows. Yeah, they fixed that a while back. So it's not hit scan anymore. They changed musket in a few ways, actually, like whatever it was that we used to have in the tree that would let you use zoom in, like there was a scope, that's gone. Blunderbuss has a built-in shorter range, so I guess they figured it was okay to leave it as hit scan at first, but they added an auto aim of a sort now. I haven't even tried it because I know they nerfed it towards the end of the test phase, but you know, to help the console aimers. Yeah, it's kind of like fixed assist, yeah. But it was really bad with at first when they added it, where once you had locked somebody with the aim, it was really hard to get it loose, and it would instantly target the next target on the list. Now you have to manually target your next target. Anyway, they did stuff to make it better, and I think it's less of an issue. They did a much better job in the end of creating a way to help people like me that aren't worth a shit with the console controllers actually be able to play the game with a minimum of getting wrecked by a mouse and keyboard. But the fact that Blunderbuss is essentially still hit scan, they felt it was doing too much damage, and they wound up nerfing the damage on it. So I figure eventually it'll just get switched to a projectile as well, which it ought to. Instead of taking the lazy way out, they should have done it right in the first place. It was stupid to scale off strength. I mean, and it's strength intelligence too, so it doesn't really make sense, right? I mean, it just doesn't. It's like, okay, so, you know, you use intelligence to know where to point to do the most damage, and then you use what, strength to stabilize the weapon so that it does more damage. It's just kind of dippy. It really doesn't make sense. What was I doing? Steel. Steels. Okay, irons. Okay, steels. Whatever, if I need more iron later, then I'll worry about getting more iron later. Steel, longsword. Although, you know what? Maybe I want to consider... do steel crafting tools or gathering tools. And although don't really have enough wood. Where's the... I cut down some trees. Did. Yeah, I just feel like that's such a stretch. I mean, you know, you can get behind the notion that strength matters, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. I got diddled as shit for leather. Must have skinned some critters, though. Let me head back over there. So I can make rugged now. Brown shield gang. I keep thinking about losing it because of what you mentioned yesterday, because I'm not really using it because it's there, but it does very little. Right? What's the shield gun on it? It's got a little bit of armor value on it. And that's it. It's like... Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I also agree on the Dexcon too. They just wanted another intelligence weapon, I guess. And then what did they wind up doing? They added a great axe artifact that is void. So it's essentially intelligence base. If you want, which makes no sense at all. They've done some really weird stuff. No, I know, but they must have wanted it. I think they wanted Blunderbuss to work as a second to go with Musket, which doesn't really... Whatever. No, I mean, I agree. I don't know why they said it was a weird choice. Weird choice. All right. No. What am I so shy on? Oh, no, you keep trying to do... Oh, I guess that's what... It really wants the next tier of leather, huh? Or maybe it's just picking what I have that's... strongest. All right. I got plenty of that. 43. That'd be 26. 34. 42. Right? I would have just enough for the steel tools. Your math is way quicker than mine. I had to do it the slow way. And yeah, I was gonna Azoth anyway. I don't even have any. Oh, memorization, of course. That's right, because you were the tool man. Haha, Squadron 42, yeah. Maybe the harvesting sickle I'll use the blue shit on, just on general principle for the extra XP. Because I feel like I wind up harvesting even more than I skin. I don't have any crafting mods for that either. Alright, and skinning knife. Go ahead and use that other leather. Harvesting does take more time total, yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now... well, you know, every once in a while I get a lucky roll on perks, but only every once in a while. What the hell was I thinking about doing? Okay, I need to do a spear. If I have materials for it. Where? I'm at the wrong fucking table. Pay attention, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, so I don't have enough steel left anyway. I only had, well, that's right, I only wound up with one left. Because I had 43 and I needed 42. Alright. It's fine. It was worth it. For getting the tools. Yep. Faster and more yield is win. I don't know why I keep hanging on to that. I'm not going to use it. All right. What was next? I was going to do that other race is what I was going to do. Ooh, shiny. Definitely the ooh, shiny syndrome. No, yeah, it's just whatever, dude. I will say that they took care of a lot of little things, but not all of them. Just want the paper bees make. Didn't realize where I was at. I was like, where is this? This doesn't look familiar, but that's because usually I come from the other way. Did I have... No. Maybe it's fixing to give me some. I thought I just saw mount food. You really want horns on Barding to die? I don't disagree. I like the rest of the armor on the horse. I'm not really a fan of the horns, but yeah, that's how you kill your horse, right? Yep. All right, where am I going? The other way? Yeah. I gotta go all the way cavalry. All right. The company that owns Brightwood is American Express C. The worst part about the races is running by nodes that really want to gather, even if they're just frickin' fungus. I mean, I can definitely see the inclination for the decor, right? It's just that you definitely don't want anything to be long enough to be a dangerous lever. Not on your horse's head, not on your own head. That right there is a recipe for broken necks. All right. That was... Right, so now I gotta go back there to turn that in so I can get the next. Mount quest. For the wolf. Wolf, wolf.
You've returned. And I can already see a stronger rider. Your skills are impressive. There is a man called Francois.
Francois.
Who also keeps a stable. Challenge him. and you will learn what you have not yet. Francois is a unique individual from what I understand. But his horsemanship is second to none, and he likes to prove that with difficult. Meet with him, and keep an eye on Francois when you find him in Weaver's Fen. He is talented.
Oh, that's right. Maybe the next one isn't the wolf yet.
Hard to trust.
Because that's in Great Cleave, I believe. Alright. Where the hell am I on the MSQ? Right. Can I travel from here or no? Quick travel to it like it's an inn. Just rotate helmet. Yeah, exactly. Ka-snap. The ADD is real today. Surely. Mm-hmm. Not.
I would ask you to walk softly, but the fish are already wise to me. Travel on, stranger.
Oh, dude, you know me.
Ah, but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind. Yes, we've spoken before. What brings you to my hover?
You abandoned me.
Oh? Did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes my memories stay behind. I recall a path you started to follow, but it was one I've already trodden.
So you were a soul warden.
Me? A soul warden? No, that could not be. It is such a pretentious sounding name. And the soul wardens are all gone, lost, corrupted, who knows? There is a tower not far. Go get your answers there, for I have none left.
All right. Y'all are fishing in a hotspot that's not active right now, peoples. There's no fish. All right, you know what? I'm gonna sidebar to that shrine. True. Alright. Yes, I am actually that lazy. Guess I really should decide which frickin' faction I'm gonna join here at some point. I don't think you can, I started to say, I did realize earlier today that you cannot create a company until you join a faction. And while I did get an invite from somebody without having a faction picked earlier today, I'm not sure that you can actually accept until you join the faction. So I think that that's changed. Because I was pretty sure we used to have the ability to start one.
Oh! Hello? Rather unusual for someone to find me over here. Not that it's much of a secret fishing hole, mind you. It's simply more dangerous around these parts. Now, was yours that new request we got from Oxborough? I apologize. It's been slower than expected.
I don't know.
Those rare catches have been... Where? Rare?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Captain Perronet.
Yeah, whatever. Just tell me what you want me to do. Catch a small snail in freshwater. What is this? Oh, 4. Let's see if we can grab the snail real quick. No, I agree. I mean, it's like that one ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᚏ. She's awesome. But the rest of them, a lot of them are, not all of them, but many of them are just so... That was one of the things that SWTOR did right. At least for the initial game. The voice acting was pretty good. For some of the class stuff anyway. There's one or two that I found irritating, but... Yeah, don't force them out of character, right? Come on, where's the damn snail? Don't make me fish all day for a frickin' snail. Yay, there it is. All right. Which is the smart way to do it, right?
History is filled with stories of failure. Ours will end in triumph. I promise you. Join me and we will achieve victory.
Really should bind a button to T so that I don't have to escape out of the frickin' lore, but just too lazy to find one that I'm not already using.
We have fallen back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken. Our compatriots flee. Those who could cover the distance have come to this ancient base seeking shelter. We are preparing fortifications. We will make our stand here. I do not think it will be enough.
All of the frickin' mobs in this area are dead. Oh, no, they're repopping.
They have broken through. We no longer have means of escape, but we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now, I can hear them battling against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies, our weapons. They will not last much longer. Sleepless nights are evident in cold nerves and quiet tears. The Sword Wardens search my face for composure. I cannot save them, but I will not show them my despair. Supplies are exhausted. The tower shudders under their assault. There is nowhere else to go. Soon, they will ascend the stair, and all will be lost. They beg me to run, to preserve the Order's future. I will not be the last soul warden. I will not abandon my post.
I missed the bag, but I don't care. No, still can't die. I forget what the max is. I don't even think it's 25% though. I want to say it's more like 50. You can fall so far and it just doesn't matter. To be honest, it's almost like they should just go ahead and turn it off. 50% of remaining, yeah, that might be the thing. So, I mean, you can jump, and you're still not going to die. It's just whatever, man.
You have been to the tower then, have you? The ghosts of my fellow wardens call from there, demanding that I remember.
It's, it's kind of funny. I watched a YouTube video the other day that popped up on my feed. It was like falling from the greatest heights I can find in 15 different video games. And some of them were funny, like Red Dead and whatnot. You fall, splat, rag death, whatever, and other ones it's the same thing. Is just like, okay, that didn't matter at all.
Pain, sadness, regret. I have stemmed the waters of memory for many years. But the dam is breaking. I will tell you what happened. We were not the first to stand against the corrupted. Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients to defend.
Get to packing, man.
Delving into a tomb of legend, we found the ancient rites those heroes employed, and the Soul Warden Order was born. Harnessing the ancients' magics, Romano blessed us with a bulwark against corruption's influence. But this gift came at great sacrifice. We would never be the same again. Our newfound powers carried us to many victories. I began to believe we could actually vanquish the corrupted. But the Crimson Sorcerer was a wily foe. He learned our secrets and exploited them. One by one, my fellow wardens became corrupted. The Tower of Arcturus is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation, Constanza and I would leap from the heights. But in the end...
How topical. Sound library detected, yeah.
I have tried to honor the memory of my fallen friends. But the memories are too much. I am no longer a Soul Warden. There are no Soul Wardens anymore. There now. My story is complete. And you know the truth of who and what.
Make Azoth stick, yep.
End of my failure. I truly am the last. All that the Order was, all that it will be in this decaying mind of mine. I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. But I have nothing to offer.
What if I became a Soul Warden?
That is a terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea. Don't do it.
The process
it's a trap.
Required to harden one's soul against corruption demands a sacrifice. You cannot imagine. The days of the Soul Wardens are done with. And I have a great deal of fishing to do. Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon capable of combating corruption. And that would be difficult indeed. The angry earth is no longer generous with its seeds of power. There was...
I'm curious to see if they cleaned any of this part of the storyline up, where we essentially just fuck everything up.
You might ask about her in Oxborough, but getting her to give you a living seed, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, like here's the haste and the fortify when you get force dismounted. Yeah, very much. Hey, I want to help, and here you go to help. Oops, I corrupted the mother well. Exactly. It's just like, no, dude. There's got to be another way. It's like, well, this is the most expedient, so we're just gonna do it, no matter what we screw up. The whole thing is, not that I expected anything has really changed, because it's kind of a crux moment that comes into, you know, the Elysian Wilds expansion, because whatever.
My hunch about this town was right. Did you know the jewelers deal in gold plating? These pampered city folk truly can't tell the difference. But what have you been up to?
Looking for a huntress.
Well now, that's a bit strange. I was just hearing tavern talk the other day about some wild woman in the wood. Like a ghost. Disappears when you look at her. I'd ask the captain of the scouts. I'll wager he knows something.
Switch over from Poppy to Monster. Yeah. All right, where am I supposed to go? You know what? I'm sure it's all super expensive right now. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just, I really wanted to make New Year to level up weaponsmithing and armor crafting. Armor, whatever the hell it's called.
I know one knows sniffing for information when I see
one. And I'm trying not to run off to the side and just go gather a bunch of stuff again, but... Well, the thing is that the gear that I made, you know, like 2 hours in is still better than everything that I've that I've earned. It's just, it's all junk, except for the one blue sword. I am using a blue sword that was actually better. I know, but, you know.
There's lit.
Yeah, I don't care.
Good luck in your search.
Yeah, whatever. Best rewards of the new blues. All right. Now I'm going right over here, right? Right.
You trespass on sacred ground, human. The angry earth do not want you here. I hope you have good cause.
Should this happen later? I'm actually a little confused right now.
You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here, it is misguided. Go back to your settlement.
But I came to talk to you.
No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry earth. You say you've come to see me, but I see only darkness dwelling behind your eyes. The actions of your kind have already tainted this place. So, what purpose have you now?
The dialogue here is still terrible. I came to ask a favor. I mean, you know.
You are wasting your time and mine. It is the evil of your kind that slowly spreads across the land, poisoning everything. This fountain, once a source of life and power, now fouled.
Oh, okay. So we're going to make things better before we make things worse. All right.
The flow of Azoth that once fed the fountain has become blocked. Undoubtedly by the Crimson Plague that's overcome the nearby mine. Very well. If you can destroy whatever vile cankers have grown in the mine, we will...
Yeah, she sounds great.
Request. Otherwise, be gone.
And, sort of incredible, right? I mean, she doesn't sound like forced nonsense. Guess I won't scrap it right away, but there's no way I'm gonna use it. Just been too attached to... This is, a lot of this has actually changed from what I remember. Scrap it. Abandon your attachments to weakness. You know, you're not wrong. I mean, it's the thing that's disappointing is it's not even that great. I mean, the gear that I've got is all better than this by several points. It's just, and I mean, you know, again, I made this stuff at level 11 or something. I mean, even then it was technically low level. I'm guessing we can't sneak hop out of here like we used to. Oh, no, we can. Why is that mob retreating? He must have been chasing somebody that ran off. It's little mini pustules. Wasn't even looking at that guy as he ran by. But they did away with the tentacles. Why'd they do away with the tentacles? Oh, okay, they're just being killed by everybody so quickly. I didn't see one until now. Thought I was fixing to see my first broken node. Where's the damn tendrils, man? I need 2 more. That's exactly the problem with them, is they die instantly. They should have at least given them a shit ton of health so the people had a chance to kill them off. Again, though, this is the problem with them not actually compensating for there being too many people. You'd play just to have fun with the rapier? Yeah. I go through phases, right? Like, I really like sword and spear. And when I want ranged, I like bow. And then other times, all I want to do is run around with the fire staff. Shit, of course. There's the one freaking tendril I couldn't get a line of sight on. And hammer and flail. It does depend. Yay, put the mining finally. Died before I got the shot off. Oh, I almost one-shotted it. Rapier, spear, musket, void gauntlet. Musket, void gauntlet sounds so weird to me, but I can see it. I finally found a soft spot for void gauntlet with life staff, right? It's like, okay, all right, I can get behind void gauntlet. But it took me a long time to like it at all. I did give someone else a chance to get a hit, but I didn't care at that point because I had already not been able to kill like 3 or 4 of them. I didn't expect it for it to hit that hard, although, shit, I am like 10 levels over this freaking mission now. Void Gauntlet has the DPS for it, yeah. And I do like it now. I hated it at first. And I still don't like Ice Gauntlet. I cannot get behind Ice Gauntlet at all. I just don't like it.
The Earth's secret ways, once again, overcoming all. But your support will not be forgotten.
Spear is a cooldown weapon like hatchet. Yeah, this goes right.
We are
I
grateful
have
for your role in restoring
shifted which abilities that I tend to use with spear.
The angry Earth is capable of defending itself against corruption. Our secret, but I will. The ink, perhaps on.
This is all the same. It's a little bit better exposition of it, but it's the same old, same old. Sword, not spear. Sorry. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Just ramping up decks again. Musket greatsword, that sounds crazy too. I enjoyed bow greatsword for a while. I like musket rapier to mess around with on occasion, just, you know, so that I have something melee for up close. Musket is kind of cool, but it's one of those weapons that's like, It's enjoyable to dabble in PvE with, but doesn't ever really feel great. Rapiers and hatchets. I spent a little bit of time off and on in OPR briefly. My problem with organized PvP in New World is that there's zero matchmaking in OPR. OPR is either you're on the side that has all the damage and healing, or you're on the side that doesn't have any healers at all. The whole thing is a shit storm. It just is. It's just not good. I know that they've done some kind of stuff now, so hopefully it'll be better now, but I'm still aggravated with the fact that they've only got one damn OPR map, too.
But I think it will take more than while they make.
Yeah. Too slow to get around your block and dodge with a great sword. It's the trait to block while attacking. Right. Yes. I know what you're talking about there, although I can't think of the name of nothing right now. Sure that dude was gonna steal my mine. My iron. Yeah. Weird. I'll have to look and see where that setting is, because I really don't need that tutorial shit. Being able to, yeah. This is going to be more of the same shit that's too low a level, right? It's medium. Medium. No. No, 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 no. Let the salvage flow through you. I wonder why they stopped doing the voiceover on the bus lore. Kind of disappointing.
This arrogance will be your end. Sources of power.
You will
I will
also be
find them
drained of
all
life.
to fortify our pockets.
Can you press a button not to open that window? I don't know. You mean for the tutorial thing? Maybe. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just don't have it bound to any of the buttons on my Razor Tartarus. I mean, T is the binding. I just said I don't have it handy.
But you have seen the truth and the vision. Please, waste no more time, resistant. Seize your birthright and join me.
I could probably find a place for it. As a matter of fact, I might even be able to put it on my mouse somewhere. Why did you dismount me? Didn't do that. Was weird. Do I have a find for key on my Tartarus? Oh. You know, I could probably do that. Wonder if that might work. And could even do crappy ass Razer software drives me crazy. All right, dude.
My companion has told me all that transpired in the cavern. Not even I knew of the shrine the angry earth harbored there. That they have succeeded in corrupting it is troubling beyond measure.
You said you had defenses.
I did. I'd prefer to believe this an anomaly, but precautions must be taken. I must visit the Mother Well and commune with the primal spirits there. Return to your instructor. Convey to him that our gift, and the reprieve that comes with it, is not without condition. Should your kind abuse it, we will visit our wrath upon you.
What does the seed do exactly?
It grants what your kind lacks, a connection to the earth itself.
Such a long pause there. I thought I needed to hit E, and it ate the rest of her dialogue. All right, we leveled in again. That's funny. The bow that she gave me as a quest reward is a whole bunch of who gives a shit. But the bow that dropped is actually pretty darn decent. I mean, compared to what I had. Is that a, that's one of the models from the last content. Shit. When they added all the ice stuff. That one's just fugly. And that obviously is the bow that Aeternum was talking about when he said, "Ooh, look, a bow." Right. Light glove. Blue stacks. Pick up strength. For a couple of points. Not gonna do it. Although at least it's in the neighborhood. Well, that sword's better too. $16, yep. But I can't. Oh, because it's freaking level 30. Ree. Right. There's dude. At the fishing hole.
It is a relief to see you return. Though my heart trembles to harbor hope again, it's too late to turn back. You were able to get a living seed of the angry earth, then?
Took a little convincing.
I'm not surprised. The angry earth are not our allies by any stretch of the imagination, but you seem to have quite a knack for persuasion. We have but one component of our conduit. Vital though it may be, we must now craft the staff that will contain it. Through it, you will draw on the power of your own soul to destroy corruption where it stands.
It's powered by my soul?
Yes. The relationship between Azoth and the soul is complex, but it is this dynamic that gives a soul warden their strength. When focused through an Azoth staff, it can perform many wonders.
How do we craft this staff?
We will start with the haft. The trees from which they were once carved no longer grow on Aeternum. The only way is to find one of the hafts we hid away as the days darkened. The ancient ruins of Canis contain such a cache.
Who were the ancients?
I fear that is a question none remain to answer.
Except that we already know that now.
The ancients disappeared thousands of years ago. We simply used the ruins to find sanctuary from the corrupted. In some cases, it worked. Let us hope Canis is one of them.
What part of the intro story told us about them? Somebody told us who the ancients were. It's weird that they didn't fix that in this quest. Well, yeah, we can go ahead and use those because that's a relevant stat. Those are not. Wait, get to 100. And then we could... Where's the plus 10 buttons? I hope they're going to appear later. This is kind of silly. There used to be 2 sets of buttons here, although this is probably a console tweak to the UI. It's like, why didn't I equip that sword? But because I can't yet. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oops. I fell clean through. It's a good thing it's not as lethal as Starstone. I feel like that little laser maze used to be a little more involved. That is not the right button.
Well now, it's been an age since I laid eyes on one of these. It brings back many memories. Not all of them painful either. For the next component of the Azoth staff, you must acquire one of our consecrated crosspieces. It will be tricky, however, as there are certainly none of these just lying about in an old chest.
Well, then where do we get one?
Yes, you may need to be resourceful. To the west, you will find the ancient structure that houses the forge. It was used by the Soul Warden Order even before my time. So, you may still find materials scattered throughout.
I'll go right away.
Tread lightly, young one. Such places belong to the past. And the past has a habit of fighting back on this island.
Nope. Hey, trash. I should probably scrap that. It's right there. Not far enough away to matter. Did I miss one? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that, dude. What the hell are you doing, dude? Yeah, no.
I see you managed it after all. A fine crosspiece. Almost as fine as Forge Master Ezra once made. Did you have any trouble?
Yes, Ezra attacked me.
Ezra? It stands to reason.
That used to happen someplace else.
Forge, even after the light left him. He never did let it go cold. I am sure he would be pleased with your work. I fear there is little time to prepare you for what approaches. While you were away, I met a traveler who spoke of corrupted coming down from the north. I suspect they are driven on by the same vice that plagues your mind.
Is he their leader?
I do not know. The traveler said the corrupted rally around something called the Tempest, a being they worship like a god. If this is the same being that haunts you, I fear your soul may be in great peril.
Doesn't change our course.
No. Other than maybe to give us a greater sense of urgency. But this is a momentous occasion. You are ready to forge your Azoth staff, and the Soul Wardens will soon be born anew.
Let's do it, dude.
I cannot go. You must do this alone. It will require the sacrifice of part of your soul. Place the pieces of the staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk. Then brace yourself. I will be with you in spirit.
You know, I just set a keybind for that and then didn't use it.
Wood and metal can be broken, but an idea endures. And even in small degrees, I step closer to my victory.
Right.
Welcome back. And look at you, still as fresh as a newborn babe.
You mean I'm not all wrinkled and screwed up like you?
Most aspiring soul wardens return looking at least a little pale. You must have extra soul to spare.
Extra soul to spare.
I
Okay.
have had time to give our predicament some thought. While we now possess an Izoth staff, it is but a beginning, and even armed with such an implement, we too are no bulwark against corruption.
Need to rally others.
I think so. Go back to Oxborough. Shout from the rooftops. Bang pots and pans if you must. Rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way. You hold their only hope for salvation.
And what are you gonna do?
I must make preparations. The hardest part of becoming a soul warden is still ahead, my young friend. Rally the city against the corrupted in the north, and then meet me in the southern ruins. Then you can become a true soul warden. If you still wish it.
29. Oh. What is it that keeps happening where I'm losing? Confused. I mean, maybe I must have changed some piece of gear. It's all I can figure. I don't understand though. That was the wrong button. Well, I did wind up with points over here. You know, how did that happen? Oh, it's because they swapped. Weapons, right? Yeah. such a gigantic tree. I just have to chop it down.
At last! Someone in this foppish little city I can have a decent conversation with. Come on over. Gab a minute with your friend Grace. I've been poking around town, collecting gossip from all these fine lords and ladies. I might stay a while. There's a lot of coin changing hands around here, let me tell you. This town is much older than it looks. Believe it or not, it was the bleeding Roman legions that first made it into a proper village. But it soon became a trading hub for all sorts. The crossroads of Aeternum. And so it was. People coming from all over to buy and sell, and the gold in the town's coffers piled up. The trade barons ran the place for profit. No kings, no queens, and no messing. Each of the town's factions had its own enforcers, and for a while that seemed to work. But it was only a matter of time until vice and greed turned to violence. Fighting broke out in the streets, and the whole town burned down. But coin has a way of fixing things fast. Out of the ashes, the town of Oxborough came to life. The trade barons built it back, bigger, stronger, and more profitable than ever. And word is it's been smooth sailing ever since. Even when the corruption spread across the land centuries ago, Oxborough was still sitting pretty. These days, coins flowing like never before, but the trade barons hoard their wealth from the shadows. It may be tricky, but there's a fortune to be made here, and Grace O'Malley won't be leaving until she gets her share.
Okay, Grace.
So now you know what I've been up to. What about you? I see that fancy new staff you're toting around. What do you plan to do with that? I thought enough red-eyed rotters on the beach. If you get in a jam, I've got your back. But I'm not enlisting in that crusade. These fine folks seem to think they haven't a problem in the world beyond a shortage of herbs. You might try the constable. That's the one. She's a former Roman legionnaire. And you didn't hear it from me, but I hear her husband's gone missing. She might listen.
Uh-oh.
Hello, my busy friend. The signs are good today. I feel quite certain today's the day Centurion ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᚏ.
How did we jump to this? I'm sorry, your husband is corrupted.
Corrupted? That's preposterous. He's battled the demon hordes more times across the centuries than I can count. Besides, I would have seen the signs. I've heard the reports, of course. Corrupted in some isolated spots in North Everfall. But they're not massing for an attack. All the signs are good.
Shouldn't we make sure?
Now you sound like my husband. Always skeptical. He'll return soon. For now, try Captain Dubois. Perhaps he can spare some soldiers for you.
A fine day to you, traveler. I trust your meeting with the constable was mutually beneficial? Was there anything I can offer you to support your interests?
Yes, soldiers to fight the corrupted.
Oh, well, I've heard the reports, and I salute your courage in battling the Crimson Menace. That staff appears to be a formidable weapon.
What is up with this dialogue? I mean, we haven't even used it. All we did was put it together.
Unfortunately, I cannot send soldiers to join you on your mission. Every available guardsman is deployed now in an effort to combat the current crisis.
What crisis?
Why, you haven't heard? Impossible! There's a devastating shortage of herbs. Many of our wealthier citizens depend on such herbs for happiness and health. The herbalist who normally caters to our city is named Ao, but he hasn't made an appearance in months. We've sent search parties.
Yeah, that sounds like a crisis, sure.
For Oxborough, it is a crisis of the highest order. So by all means, your campaign gets my full moral support. But do look out for How. Good luck!
Whatever, jackass. Alright, I'm gonna grab a bio break. I'll be right back, y'all. Has returned. Oh look, it's How.
Do you see this?
Oh
or are you just going to
God,
walk on by
this
like
guy.
everyone else? Huh, these roads are supposed to be safe.
I didn't put two and two together with the name.
What dark times this must be for people to just turn away from a poor innocent merchant who's been waylaid by rabid wolves.
You need your things back?
The wolves were vicious and slobbery, but they didn't get any of the good stuff. I just need someone to help ride me cart. Do I look like a lumberjack? Or some muscle-bound warrior who can lift a heavy weight with their pinky finger? I need help here. Finally, someone with a heart. Help me out here and I'll see you richly rewarded in Oxborough. I've got friends there in high places, I do. Oh, you have a heart of gold, good traveller. I would stay and chat, but I'm urgently needed elsewhere, and How always provides.
Whatever, dude. Alright, let's see. We're probably going to want the bow, because I'm going to go on a... I guess, yeah, that I'm going to run into a situation where tagging all the mobs is going to be an issue. Where the hell is he going? This freaking game, man. Sometimes it's just dumb as a box of rocks. Kitchen full of corrupted. Yes, definitely. I want all this produce. Sometimes I just can't aim. know there's some names that I'm supposed to kill. So that's coming next. Oh, maybe not. Of course, it could be a side quest that I'm thinking of too.
The destiny of this island is already decided. Do you not see it? The weak shall succumb. The strong shall prevail. Raise your fist against the crimson storm, but it is a force of nature and destiny. Join the tempest and be the storm.
Corruption faction available to play when? Crazy cat being crazy cat.
I can't believe it. Is it really them?
Herbs and spices for everyone! Hero House to the rescue!
Oh, good lord.
Believe it. Oxford survives its greatest threat yet.
I told you these people are something else. Got their heads in the clouds. I've never met a herbalist as popular as your Mr. How. But maybe they weren't picking the right herbs. You and I know the truth, don't we? Herbalist How may get all the glory, but you're the one who did the work. You're the real hero. Nah, you'd be a fool if you did. Flying your flag everywhere is just an invitation for trouble. You and the old codger are more my sort of people.
What you doing, cat? You tearing something up? I don't need that box shredded. I don't. Alright, let's see. Junk. Junk.
How made it back, and with all his goods intact. This is marvelous. One less thing to worry about.
What about the corruption?
I feel confident this will sort itself out.
I'm
Hal's
sure.
return is such an
Knucklehead.
auspicious occasion. I must believe that Centurion ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᛏ will return very soon now.
hell are you, Jonas? Who modeled these jawlines? I don't know, man.
The staff has done its work. I can taste it in the air. Consecrated ground will repel the corrupted for a time. I'd say you were born to be a soul warden. If that weren't such a tragic notion.
You can taste the corruption?
Oh, yes. A side effect of the process. Like it or not, you'll be able to taste corruption soon, too.
That sounds disgusting.
Like a rotten tooth, sweet with decay, followed by an aftertaste of blood.
Nasty.
It quite ruins dessert. Your success with the staff you forged proves your readiness. It is now time for you to face this final step to becoming a true soul warden.
And what must I do?
You must acquire a heart gem. Your defense against corruption. A vessel you'll use to encase your soul and protect it. A cold vault within your chest.
Yeah.
Yes. But do not get hung up on details. There will be a time to discuss such things. For now, you must simply acquire the gem. Look here. These ancient guardians were once human, proud warriors. In a war now lost to time, they sacrificed in ways much like the Soul Wardens.
Do they have heart gems?
No, but the elements for creating a heart gem, they do. This will be no easy task, but I believe in you. I will win.
It's weird to me that they put him here for that quest, because where we are is not even right next to where all the guardians are. That's kind of strange. What on earth? Okay, I guess they were chasing him. Good God. There should be freaking guardians all over here. I'm guessing they're all dead because there's just a handful of players running around murdering all of them. Guessing I'll be in here shortly. After I get the other parts. This looks vaguely familiar from the past. Moved around so much of some of this stuff. Where are all the frickin' ancient guardians to kill? Dubstep and camera shake. Now we're fixing to go where I was just at, where I said we'll probably be back here in a little while. Yeah. Someday. Didn't even have to kill the guy, because he's already been massacred. How anticlimactic.
Look at that! An empty heart gem. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Take a good look, because this thing is going to become part of you forever. A soul warden's power comes from creating distance in your soul, like a firebreak in the forest. The heart gem provides that barrier, inuring your soul against corruption.
So I'll be immune to corruption?
Not entirely. You can still fall to temptation or rage, but it offers protection, a buffer. Sadly, it also buffers against the taste of food, the warmth of sunlight, the love of another.
Sounds fantastic.
Are you sure you're ready? Oh, that part is simple. Easier than it was, at least. You just have to die.
1 second, yeah. One sec. Wife's pinging me. She tried to call me and that didn't work. I'll be right back. These freaking messenger apps. I swear. I got Messenger running on, Facebook Messenger running on my computer, and apparently it's just been sitting there not getting any messages. They shut that shit down. Really? You won't shut that shit down. Why is there no freaking exit button, man? Steaming pile of dog crap. Maybe it'll cooperate again for, a day or two. It's so annoying. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Never played RuneScape. The boys did, but I never did.
That is the easy part. First, you must enter the Heartforge and face its guardian. Then we will complete the ritual. Trust me now, and go.
Oh, man. It's interesting. I said recently I just saw Ultima Online offered a new server set. Yeah, that's disappointing. Oh no. I mean, yay, new hardware, but not when you have to get it. Soul trial. Let's see. I probably don't want the bow for that. Go ahead and go spear. Do I actually have my attributes where I think I do? I regret only having 25, but we're going to do it anyway. Food. Whetstone. Nice. Oh, this is the shield thing. I'm a knucklehead. So this is new, but it isn't. God damn it. Come on. God, fuck me. I'm so tired of hitting the wrong buttons.
For this to work, you must surrender.
Wait.
Without reservation.
That's what I get for not keeping a ranged weapon with me, though.
Be still.
Wow. Yeah. This reminds me of the Baldur's Gate eye surgery scene.
The ritual is complete. For better or worse, you are now...
Yeah, I hear you.
Soul Warden.
That was definitely more noteworthy than the previous incarnation of that step.
Our bond will not be so easily severed. You have shielded your heart, but not your mind. Your love will guide you to me.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Pay attention, old man. All right, I'll be right back again. I'm getting the Shield Maiden a snack and lunch. I'm just gonna pop myself out of here. I'll be right back. All right, I has returned. Why do I still have this shit? Dismiss where's the option to just tell him fuck off? Shouldn't just be dismiss. Somebody invites me to something and I want to know. Not just a yes or a maybe later.
Welcome back, Soul Warden. You are now part of a legacy that goes back beyond the reach of history. You have done more than surrender a life. You have surrendered your own soul. I salute your sacrifice.
Whatever you say, man.
The initiation of a new Soul Warden once called for a feast, attended by the entire Order. But with just the two of us, I suspect it would make for a rather dull affair.
Sounds like we need more Soul Wardens.
Yes, we must find allies as well. We needed to repeat the failed experiment of doing this alone. Such fools we were, to turn away those who sought to support us.
Why did you turn them away?
Arrogance. The childish notion we were special, that we alone were destined to save the world. There was a priest who warned us, counseled humility, but we refused his suggestions and his support. A suitable start, I suppose. Brother Umberto trudged off to Brightwood, as I recall. It's a dark and dead forest now, but perhaps he remains there.
30. Well, it's an actual upgrade. That too, even though it's not really ideal stats. 231, 253, hell, even that. It's actual upgrades. That's medium. That's not actually as good as the other one anyway. Although, arguably better perks. I ditch the shield, could I stay? Oh, wait a minute, something I picked up is already Oh, that was medium footwear. No, medium chest piece would be too much. All right. Wait a minute. What else is... What? Oh. That's medium as well. We'll ditch the shield then. Like I'm using it anyway. And I rarely block. Actually kind of terrible about the block. So I'm in tank mode. Alright. Means I can use this now. Means I can use those medium boots as well. Go. Right. Sword. All right. Where am I going now? Bright wood. You know what? I was gonna make a decision about faction before I headed to Brightwood. I could let the map decide for me and just go green, but kind of have a negative take on choosing the dominant faction. Not that this early necessarily means it'll stay that way at all. But I can't listen to the purple dude again. When I get to that point, I'm just gonna go ahead and covenant again for now.
Based on what I've heard from Adjudicator Lethold and Lumen if you are ready to swear your allegiance to the Covenant, we would welcome you into the Order. Now that you have joined our righteous ranks, missions are always available here and anywhere on Aeternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
Doesn't really look like they changed much of anything here. I don't see the... There they are. Magnetic seals, that's all still the same, it looks like. Alright. Well, I'll have to do some rep. Mess with it right now, though. But I can pick up rep missions from Brightwood when I get ready to go that way. How did I get hung up on? That one little chopped down tree?
I hoped time would bring new life to Brightwood, but it remains as dreary as it was 2 centuries ago. The Order was long gone by the time the darkness descended here.
What darkness? Corruption?
No. It was the cold curse of the soulless lost that brought misery to Brightwood. If Umberto was even still here by that time, then he may well have departed. That we must discover. I heard Umberto was ministering to the town of Walsham, now but a haunted remnant of what it was then. I will leave the investigation to your youthful vigor and meet you north of town. Good hunting, Warden.
I can have my interaction, please? Grief. Oh, God. That's not fair. Where am I trying to go?
Pastor through it. It is with the utmost urgency and discretion that I author this note. Out of respect for your seniority in Walsham, I choose not to challenge you publicly. but I am disappointed nonetheless. These poor, lost souls who have wandered into town may seem to have lost their humanity. But is this not a test of our faith? The decision to bury them seems to me a decision to surrender hope. There simply must be a more humane way to handle this. Please, let us at least discuss them. Remember.
Oh, Wakanda.
Oh, come on. Wrong button. Damn it. Are you kidding me with that retreating shit? What? That's gotten worse. If the stupid mob says retreating, it should stop taking any damage and should immediately disappear or move away regardless of anything else. Anytime that you have the mobs going back and forth between engaging and retreating like that rapidly, that's bullshit. It's frustrating on so many levels. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
It is plain now that ignoring my concerns has cost this town dearly. Even the most faithful are on the verge of despair. And as we've seen, that seems to be the true source of this soulless plague. Our hollow prayers and efforts to bury these tragic events are only making matters worse. I cannot bear to witness this tragedy unfold. I am told of a faithful knight who resides west in Ballard's Manor. Sir Galahad? I will seek him out, and if Providence affords, I will return with the hope and the strength to save our town. Brother Umberto.
Like every single time I tried to spend that point, I got jumped. Or a mob trained into me or rubber banded back to me. I feel like that our mob that I was mad about being retreated on was the one that attacked me outside the church. That was ridiculous.
Primarily from within. No signs of any defense. I wonder if Brother Umberto sought aid from somewhere else.
He went west to seek Sir Galahad.
Sir Galahad, eh? The shining knight from the court of King Artorius himself. An honorable warrior, as I recall, but a bit squeamish regarding the requirements of becoming a soul warden.
So he didn't want to cut out his heart or cram a soul gem into his chest? Whatever. Who can imagine?
The king's knights joined the Order. But of course, you know what happened to them. Galahad remained at Artorius' side, and now that I hear the name, I do recall hearing he resurfaced after the war.
What happened to the king?
Some say King Artorius fell during the war. Others say he fled, and there were even whispers that he turned. Perhaps Galahad can shed light on the fates of both the king and Brother Umberto.
To the west, then.
There are a few townships and manors that way if they have not fallen lost, like Welsham. You go on ahead. I want to do a little scouting to the north.
Focus? Yeah, no. Nope. Crap. Light legs, 290, 11 dex. Sounds good. Medium gloves. Will that tip me over? Yes, alright. Won't do that. Totally foobarred my attributes.
Yeah. Ha.
Wait all to get plus 10 points at a time. That's I guess they shouldn't worry about it, but it is irritating. That'll get me just enough to get me to 50 strength. Alright.
I do not relish striking you down, my fellow vigilant, but it is my duty. May your soul find peace, brother. Another who's not fallen is a welcome sight in these parts. Come, warm yourself by my fire. Be wary, traveler. A great tragedy has occurred here. The good people who lived in these hills have fallen and turned into soulless lost. If you've come seeking family or an old friend, I fear your journey may be in vain.
I'm looking for Brother Umberto.
Then there may yet be hope. Brother Umberto is a brave soul. He and I joined forces to defend these fair lands. But the story pains me to speak aloud. It is better if you read the account in my journal, just there.
Feels like a little bit of an artificial way to insert the cutscene, but okay.
It was the dream of Avalon that led King Artorius to these shores. And of course, the wise counsel of the enchanter, Myrddin. But the enchanter became obsessed with the island's mysteries. An insidious evil claimed his soul. The wars of Crimson Madness raged for a century. So many banners, all fallen to the corruption. I know not what transpired to end the conflict. We found no answers as to Myrddin's fate. No trace of the High King. I sought new peace and purpose here in the Brightwood, but it would not last. A plague of soulless lost emerged. Brother Umberto and I formed the Bright Vigil to fight the darkness. But he stood alone when I left in search of my Lord King. I returned empty-handed to witness the results of my failure. The Vigil fallen to despair, and the Brightwood bright no more.
Oh, the drama.
Yes, friend. You are now acquainted with my regretful decision to abandon Umberto and go on a fruitless quest to find the king. My only desire now is to atone for my mistakes, but I'm not sure where to begin.
Let's find Umberto, dude.
I would like nothing more than to find company in this lamentable endeavor. If you are willing to overlook my failed duties to the Vigil, then I will heartily accept your offer.
Where do we look?
It was among these townships and the nearby manor that Umberto and I founded the Vigil.
Let's go, dude. No, not the well.
Umberto's journal, March 17th. A cold wind blows instead of spring, and the trees of Brightwood are dry and devoid of new growth. Poor Pastor Pruitt fell lost, along with the rest of Walsham. And now the lost are appearing here in Wolfseg. Since Galahad's departure, several knights have left the Vigil, and I have begun recruiting and training the local townsfolk as new vigilants. They've taken to calling themselves shadow hunters, and I won't discourage it. Anything that keeps them hopeful is welcome.
It's like I see all the chests of loot, but all the mobs are all already dead. That didn't work. Oh, it did.
Umberto's journal, June 8th. It is the peak of summer, but it remains cold, and the crops wither in the field. It seems every week we awaken one morning to find another of the townsfolk has fallen lost. Despite my misgivings, I've come to accept the only solution is to bury them. Strange as it may be to see graveyards on Aeternum, my greater concern is that they will soon be widespread. Umberto.
Ah, it is good to see you, young warden. I have bad news. I found a large force of corrupted to the east. Sir Galahad has informed me.
Are you kidding me with this shit?
Ah, it is good to see. Sir Galahad has informed me that corruption has claimed the manor as well.
What about Umberto?
Sir Galahad continues the search in a town just north. The Bright Knight refuses to believe the corrupted have again become a greater threat. But you and I know better, and we cannot simply walk away.
We drive them back?
We must try. I hope to find only simple pockets of the corrupted, but they appear to be consolidating. I suggest you enter the manor and strike down the corrupted commander. It could buy us time.
Of course. Alright, kill two of these, kill two of those, kill the big bad. And this is definitely one of those where if there's people out and about doing stuff, there's not enough spawn. Arg. Same old, same old, same old. It's ridiculous, man. God damn it. Oh, where the fuck is this motherfucker going? Jesus. Of course. Fuck you, AGS. This kind of shit is everything that's wrong with fucking New World. How in the hell in 2024 can you have the same situation where there's just not enough spawn in the quest areas? I don't care how busy it is. Add some freaking code, ramp up the spawn, ramp down the spawn time, whatever you have to do. I shouldn't have to spend 5 minutes running around trying to find the mob that I've got to kill. Especially when, you know, it's one I got to kill multiples of. Course. I gave you as much opportunity as I could for you to actually do what you need to do there, dude.
Lying to you.
I welcome your aid for Umberto's sake, but I did not realize you were a soul warden. During the wars, your order insisted on the delusion that the Crimson Madness could not be defeated. Your friend Jonas now claims it's returned.
Don't you see it yourself, dude?
Yes, some corrupted still linger, but I assure you, the Crimson Sorcerer is long gone.
He says, even though his journal told me earlier that they don't know where he went.
There's an army of the possessed hiding somewhere in the forest. What matters most, however, is that we're united in seeking Brother Umberto. To me, it's clear. The darkness consuming the Brightwood is the lost. Umberto and I swore to nothing to explain how this entire region fell to the lost. Just horrific stories as so many succumbed to despair. There is evidence Umberto and the Vigil abandoned this place, but no indication where they went.
Well, let's keep looking, dude.
I have a few more houses to search in Wolfsegg village. The Vigilants were apparently burying Lost in a nearby graveyard. You should check there, and then we'll rejoin the
That sounds like Star Citizen, dude.
Hopefully.
Suffering. 31. Okay, where is that tutorial shit? I'm gonna turn that off. Done.
Condemnation of the Stott family. Let it be known that the Stott family committed crimes against the community by conspiring to hide the fact that several members of the household had fallen to the Stott. Unsurprisingly, the plague spread. We now commit the entire family to the earth. Let it be known that the Stott family's keep at Kerdan has been seized by the Bright Vigil. Grand Vigilant Svetto.
Could have sworn that said take a nap. Yeah, I went with pretend paladin. I just couldn't stand the idea of listening to the Syndicate guys again, and I couldn't do green when green is the dominant on the map, so. I mean, I know it's only day 2, so the map be totally different in a week, but...
You have arrived just in time, young soul warden. I was becoming quite concerned.
Yeah.
Yes, the courageous soul we've both been waiting for. Your friend Jonas is rather disturbed about the presence of the corrupted in these parts.
You are putting it mildly, Sir Knight. Seeing such numbers this far south is a sign all of Aeternum is in grave danger.
Perhaps, but at the present, I'm more concerned about tracking down Brother Umberto. Seems he left here seeking some fortress.
Deep known as
I remember the place. The fortress of Caer Dun lies some distance from here, however.
Dyslexic brain,
Why
man.
there, I wonder? I will go straight away and leave you to sort out truth and fiction with Jonas. Have no fear. If I find Umberto, you'll be the first to know.
It is the best faction theme. I don't disagree.
I feel guilty saying it, but I am relieved to see the knight.
You know, it isn't even the Zug strength and honor that bothers me. It's just that so many of the NPCs, actually, their lines and dialogue, they're morons. They're simpletons, and it's like, I can't do it.
Who has confirmed it?
Worst faction theme? Yes and no. I mean, I agree. I agree. It's just,
That is what you must investigate.
like I said, I couldn't do Syndicate again with the dialogue.
Very well be something buried here.
That stupid
Find out what the corrupted are seeking.
Ethereal, whatever, another thingamajig dialogue over and over and over again has kind of turned me off. I mean, not that kind of work. To be honest, part of it is I may get faction up if I make enough money by the legendary Chef's Apron, and then swap factions once the game is more stable, once the server is more stable, assuming, of course, the game even holds my interest that long. $312 light, dexterity, another upgrade. Psychokinetic trace absorbers, that's it. I couldn't think. Admittedly, some of that was just my brain was like, no. That's light. So we'll switch back to those. That's light strength 320. Oh, that's an alternate other upgrade. Refreshing. I only have that refreshing perk. What is this? This is medium. I could go, but those are $295. Health, physical ward. No. 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 It's still accessible, yep. Man. Alright. Yeah, if I do that, I can redistribute, right? Yeah. Okay. Gloves. Legwear. Oh, that's already on there. And the feets. Last played December 21st to 2022. It's been that long already, huh? Yeah, I mean, I believe it, I suppose. How do you remember? Well, I mean, we heard it so many times. I could hear the echoes in my brain. I'd like to believe that post-stroke I'd have been able to remember too. The list of useless fucking information. It is pretty fucking low. You are not wrong, man. do remember that there was some mining here, if any of the nodes are up. Have a quick little wander. There's too many people here. All of it done been mined. Right. To the mine proper. Oh, come on, man. I dodged that. I really do feel like they've changed something on the dodge. It's like, at some point you just can't dodge the attack anymore, even though it actually hasn't triggered. Which it could be. It could just be, you know, synchronization, desync, server latency, whatever the hell you want to call it. That would be par for the course, right? It's always a relief to hear say at last instead of the former. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Shit. Done run out of NPCs to kill. There's the big guy. Oh, and he ain't gonna count. How does that make sense? Got a new sword? Oh, it wasn't a sword at all, it was a fucking gun. It's not loaded. Alright. I gotta destroy the gadgets. Of course, now there's plenty of hello, how about you push the right button, man? Shit done got blowed up. Wrong button. Come on, where you at, Chief? Did they move him? They move him? Oh, God, they did. He used to be up there. This used to be a different NPC.
Does it not feel right? Take that morsel from me. In return, I only ask you consider the feast I'm offering.
All right. What has changed in New World? Mostly it's just the console launch as of yesterday. Some polish on the overall presentation of the quest chains. And item score max item score is up to 725 now. And there's a new section of map here down in Cutty Keys. That's the PvP island. It's a free-for-all PvP area where you can find all kinds of resources, including the tokens that get spent for upgrading gear from 700 to 725. That's it in a nutshell. There's not a whole lot else. It looks like they've done a pretty good polish pass on shit that was janky. Is it still player governed? Yes. It actually, I was surprised to see that zone does appear to be, that island does appear to be still part of Cutty Keys, which, as you can see here, is actually controlled by gold for right now. I don't know if that will matter at all, but I actually kind of thought this island would be a separate piece, not part of the same zone. Now, the way that the PvP thing works is there's a boundary on that island, and as you enter the boundary, everybody gets to be marked as free-for-all, and until you leave the boundary, if you die for any reason, you lose 50% of all of the loot that you earned in that area. Most everywhere, yellow owned everything. Yeah, I mean, now, I did the fresh start thing again for the 4th time or whatever. So, I don't know how this server is going to pan out, but this is a cross-play server where, you know, the console players can play. My previous main anyway, God only knows what I'll actually be spending the most of the time on, is on it. Well, he's on Valhalla now, because he's been through like 4 servers in the last year that got merged. So yeah, so I feel you there. We'll see how it goes. Right now, green is controlling most territories on this map, but it's day 2, so who knows. What I'm hoping best circumstances, I shouldn't even say I'm hoping, but best circumstances would be there's plenty of people playing right now. Getting into OPR and arenas and dungeon queues and all of that hopefully will be relatively quick. And more people will play more often, right? That's best case scenario for me. And if there's enough continued interest, then AGS will actually give us some more fucking content. Well, they definitely should. I don't know that anything's changed, so it may still be awful in the long run. But if there's enough interest in people playing on the server, hopefully there will be some pressure for companies to not abuse the taxation system. But I don't know what the limits are like, right? You know, because to be honest, the taxes have never been a problem for me, but I've never been a major economic player in New World either. I'm a very casual player on that front. But I can definitely understand your concerns. Yeah. All the pre-alpha, all of the open beta stuff. The first year of launch, man, did they screw up so much, dude. So I feel you there, Dragos. Yeah. Like I said, I totally understand the concerns. Okay, where am I supposed to be? Who am I supposed to talk to? Somebody in the inn? Upstairs, maybe? Oh, no. There he is.
I was on the verge of going to search for you, to apologize. I doubted both you and the old man, but I was wrong.
This is part of the kind of the quest polish thing. These conversations, a lot of times, even if they were voiced, you'd just be standing there and they'd just be standing there. So we have this cutscene-esque viewpoint, but there have been some more properly polished cutscenes in some of the MSQ stuff. So this kind of stuff. But that's minimal because everybody gets through all of this in a month, maybe less, maybe more, but you know, and then you're back into endgame, and there isn't enough endgame has been the problem. Oh, my wife's pinging me again. Hello? At the door. I'll be right back. Yeah. I picking up what you said. Why did you even have us test? I totally agree. There were definitely a number of things that were widely hammered by the testers, and AGS kind of just went, we're going to do what we want to do anyway. And I honestly think that a lot of it was budget and momentum. Stuff was too far along, and they didn't have enough money to try and correct some of the stuff that they should have corrected. So, very annoying. I love New World in the environment. I like the lore. I like the way the combat runs. And I think the game is more polished and complete feeling now, but there's just not enough content, right? I mean, unless something is dramatically changed at the end with the PvP island in Ketakis, there's still just not even remotely enough in-game content. I think that's going to be the problem. But if there's enough hype and enough interest, and they add sometime in the next year, hopefully, and that turns out to be a trend, it could be a turning point for the game, especially with all of the new players, with the console players. It's like the servers that I've looked at are pretty busy. The fresh start servers. I actually have not paid attention on the brief moments that I've been logged into Valhalla to see, what's going on there. The legacy servers, since the console players, I don't think, can join those. And they have, at this point where I'm at in the main story quest, I should have already done the first dungeon, which I can't even think of the name of it right now. And it's not even part of the MSQ now. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it'll be in later. I don't think so. So it's all been very much a kind of a single player experience. And they're calling it an ARPG now, even though even the devs have said since it's still an MMO. They have, I think, for the console players, tried to focus on getting into the game as a single player experience. So, well, put pressure. When's the last time Mektor has streamed, man? I feel like that's been a long time. And you know what? I'm okay with the single player experience being the way people get into the game. But endgame is endgame. And if you want to continue to have people play the game, there needs to be enough stuff to do. And they should be baiting people into playing the MMO side of the game pretty early on. And, I'm level 31 or 32 now, and I'm ahead of the curve on the quest line. The quest line is like level 20 something, I think. And there's been nothing to pull me into. As a matter of fact, the only thing I can even think of that would have pulled me into the multiplayer aspect of the game is the quest in the town that has you join 3v3 arenas, which I didn't even take. But
on that matter, I am as yet undecided. Finding Umberto is still my first priority. Caer-Dan offered more questions than answers. Something dark happened there, and it now... I've been inquiring around town whether anyone here was a witness to the Vigil's fall. But when I saw Jonas, I knew it was my duty to make amends to you both. The old man has more courage than good sense. He's gone to ascertain whether the corrupted have a presence in Great Cleave. I urged him to wait, but he refused. I suggest you head north right away to ensure his safety. I will continue to seek answers regarding Umberto and the Bright Vigil.
All right. You know what? I may as well go ahead and
Oh dear.
change the
Let me
inn.
welcome you to the Vigil's Rest, where we guarantee our guests will rest in...
Alright, I'm not carrying a whole bunch of extra shit. I am carrying a whole bunch of extra shit. No, don't need those. Not using the shield now, and to be honest, it's pretty low level anyway. Another boot upgrade? Strength. Strength con. Alright. Sure. We just flipped from strength to con. Whatever. Well, it's still free respec, right? All right. So, no, I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I'll start that tomorrow, the faction grind and getting a town board. Level is... It says 31, but I don't think that's what level that quest is. It's just what level I was. So, I ain't sure. Went right by. You can get to max without a faction, but... Well, yeah, I'm sure you can get to max without a faction, but you can't start a company without having a faction, and to be honest, I don't know if you can join one without being in a faction, since the company has to have a faction now. So, you know, in theory, though, I mean, I know people have. Of course, I don't know if they finished the storyline, so I'm actually not 100% sure. Because I thought you used to be able to join and start a company without having a faction, and I know you can't create one now. I like the idea that Airstan had earlier, you know, if you could have factionless companies, but they could still merc out for the war stuff. Or even if all they could do is merc for the invasions. I think that would actually be pretty cool. But
in my most dire estimations, I could not have imagined how desperate the situation has become. A few years ago, the Great Cleave was quiet, safe. But now, the corrupted appear to have total dominion.
what does that mean for us?
It means the corrupted have already conquered all the territory from here to the Shattered Mountain. It means we are too late. Any day now, their forces will sweep south and claim the rest of the island.
So we need to hold them here.
The walls of Calvary are no match for the might of the forces we've just seen. I would suggest we lay claim to this fort, but the place is clearly cursed.
This must be Caradon.
If there's a way to remove the curse from the fortress, it might help us defend against the corrupted. But we will also need to recruit an army of new soul wardens. Search the fort, and then meet me in Calvary.
You know, the soul trial, this was one of the few parts of leveling up in my last playthrough that was actually challenging. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get the soul trial that's in here
Well,
done.
now, imagine finding the only other sane person on this island, here in this accursed place. I heard this bright vigil amassed quite a fortune before they up and vanished. They left a stain of evil as well. You joking? I already got quite an earful about the curse before I left Calvary. People down there don't like to talk about the bright vigil. But with a couple of coins, I heard what I needed to hear. If you want to share in the secrets, you'll need to contribute to the cause. You know that. This place makes my skin crawl. If you'll gather up valuables the vigil stashed here, I'll tell you everything I know.
Whatever, Grace.
Now we're talking. I see you found some shinies. Don't forget, all this is going toward buying a boat to get off this crazy rock. Yeah, I suppose you're more interested in hearing about this curse, though, aren't you? Well, the dark truth is those righteous bastards turned on each other. And then, of course, they all fell lost. Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary, he knows more than he lets on. Lean on him a bit, and he'll cough it up.
The names that people use in games still are just so cringe sometimes. Just saw
I
a
saw
black
Jonas
crime
in the
and a
tavern.
white crime.
He's recruiting new soul wardens
It's
and
like, come
entertaining
on,
some
man.
dream of claiming care done for the Order. Balmy as ever. But I'm glad he's back behind town walls. Good work. I'm afraid I haven't been quite so successful. The only thing I've learned is that Umberto hasn't been seen for years. The people of Calvary are strangely quiet when the subject of the Bright Vigil comes up. I did speak with the mayor. A bit nervous, that one. Are you suggesting he's hiding something from me?
He's a politician, dude. Of course he's hiding something.
I suppose I'm not the best conversationalist.
Why you keep trying to cram me into medium armor, dude? Not gonna work. I'm gonna go medium, right? Yeah, no thanks. Although, maybe I'll hang on to it for now in case I need it for the soul trial.
God's ears! Tell me you're not here to talk about missing priests, cursed forts, or the damned Bright Vigil. Will you people never stop? Why can't I get any peace?
Because you're a politician, bro.
Preposterous! I've nothing to hide. I just don't recall all the gory details. I was busy building this town when the Bright Vigil fell. Besides, dredging up such dark affairs serves no purpose. It's just depressing. Nonsense! The Lost Plague began before the Vigil was even founded. They just made things worse. But fine, if you leave me alone, I'll tell you. Visit the town of Morgenstadt. Something happened there. Or so I heard.
I trust nobody with an amulet like that, yeah. Wrong way. It's an amulet that says, "This is a symbol of my fortune," which I made on the backs of actual any honest people who do stuff. I think I'm going the longest way possible to get where I'm trying to go. True. You just can't trust, you know, any politicians anywhere anymore. Alright, what now? Now I'm supposed to put the shit back where it's supposed to go on the right gravestones. So. Family man's grave. I remember something about a doll and a little girl. I don't remember who the mirror belonged to. She must be the mirror. Shit. Luck? Well, I'm gonna assume it's Lucky Charm. I guess the family man is the one with the doll.
Notice to the people of Morgenstadt. By decree of the Grand Vigilant Umberto, the following families will be relocated from the town to be sheltered in Sonnesbruck Cathedral. Wallace, Van Hussem, De Goya, Fujiwara, Kao, Kazakov, Khalid, De Soto.
Figures.
Moira, tell the families there's no time to collect valuables, that they can return for those later. Once they get to the cathedral, administer the draft, and then commit their poor sleeping souls to the earth. Let us pray this will prevent their dour dispositions from infecting the rest of the village. Umberto. P.S. Don't worry about Penny, Father. I've informed him of the consequences of interfering.
Arg. Zoom. I'm looking at the wrong shit, man. So I may as well look and see what...
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
Probably won't mess with that until tomorrow, but...
I see that look in your eye. Whatever you found up there, I had nothing to do with it. The atrocities Umberto and the Vigilance committed against those poor, innocent families, it's simply unthinkable. Yes, I knew what they planned, but if I spoke out, Umberto said he'd bury me too. Every day I live with the shame of my silence. And in the time since, I promise, I've done all I can to remove the curse.
What did you do about the curse?
I recruited a specialist, Master Alchemist Sun Fu-Chun from Ebonscale Reach. It's all I can do. You should speak to her. I've done all I can, and there's nothing more to say. Leave me to my shame.
Yeah, right. Sure, dude. Sounds totally legit.
Greetings, young warden. I understand you left town after... I must ask, what did you learn? Is it true
hey, how you doing,
that you
Zeros?
resorted to dark methods of battling the lost menace?
Oh yeah, they buried people alive, dude.
I cannot imagine Umberto committing such atrocities.
Yeah, I was up early.
Ashamed if they were carried out in the Vigil's name. As unpleasant as it may be, I must speak to Pennyfather and hear the
I should
truth
probably
of his
wrap. I
first
gotta get
hand.
ready to make dinner.
I will go and speak to the mayor myself. In the meantime, it would seem there are still questions as to Umberto's ultimate fate. Did Pennyfather give you any leads to follow? Someone who may know more?
Master Alchemist Sun Fu-Chun.
Very well. Then I will leave you to follow the trail, wherever it leads. I will attempt to learn more about Umberto's fall. I've begun to wonder if he ever sought to find the source of the lost plague.
Where did it come from?
It first appeared in the Eastern Fens, and Umberto and I had discussed traveling there. If there are no other leads, I shall inquire about him in the Fens myself. After that, let's meet to share what we've learned.
Sure thing, dude. All right. That's actually disappointing. Same stats, refreshing move. 112. 111. Okay, I actually think that in this case, that's actually a better trade. Although I didn't realize that was not a bop, or maybe I would have paid more attention, I'd have sold it instead. All right. What are these? 30 over 307. Cross conditioning. Empty socket is kind of who cares because I'm not fixing to waste gems, but it is 12 instead of 10 stat points. All right. And those are light, right? Yeah. What's the bow I've been using? Let's just throw this extra shit in there. I don't equip. I don't pick up. Sell those. Where'd I get that? Divine. Yeah, sure. Show enough. Right. Really need to move all this shit into this town. No, that's where we're at, dummy. Thought I left all the cooking stuff in. I must not have. In Windsward. Alright, Everfall. All right. She's right there, right? Go talk to her. Seems like there was a blue quest reward in that mix, although, you know, it'll be boots, right? Since I just got a pair. Coming through.
If the mayor sent you to nag me about his invitation to tea, please give him my regrets. I don't have the interest or the time for social engagements, especially when he requests I work alone and keep everything so secret.
You're studying the curse? Question mark.
He told you. Well then, a secret no more. So, yes, I'm trying to restore the Bright to Brightwood, despite Pennyfather's hopes. Restoring the entire forest is impossible, but I might be able to heal some locations.
What about Cairn?
That fort on the hill? The Bright Vigil was up to some dark deeds there. Believe it or not, I could cure that place. But only if I had help getting proof the Vigil's leaders paid for their crimes.
I can help.
See now, patience is rewarded. I've dreamt of this moment, and I know what to do. The last vigilance fell at Bright Rest Cemetery. If you'll recover their sigils and meet me at the post-Strecken Shrine, I'll explain.
Alright, so that's what we'll get up to next. All right, but it's definitely dinner time here, so I'm going to call it. It's been a long day anyway. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Man, what am I going to make for dinner? Something good, man. I am hungry. I'll look and see what's going on with Star Citizen. I might get into SC for a little while tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to get into some New World at some point tomorrow as well. But I'm glad everybody dropped in. I appreciate it. I am listening to Ginger howl in the background. You probably can't hear her, but I can definitely hear her. So I'm going to get out of here. Thank y'all. All the love. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see y'all around the verse. As it turns out, that's the song I usually end on, so I'm just going to end. Bye!